Let's get this bread. She is so late because she's been doing shots all morning, lol, drunk idiot. Okay then. Good afternoon, Miss Lydia.
My anaconda don't want none unless you got Valentine. Hello! Hello, my little Annas. Annas, do you condado? Oh my gosh. Look at chat, but. Hello? Hello? May you please turn around, chat? Wiggle it around.
Hey, Lydia.
No, around. Hello, I have. Wiggle it around. I want to see your nice faces now. I don't know what your face looks like. I'm not objectifying you. I'm saying, can you turn around? Atano, thank you for the 5 months. Around. I don't want to see it anymore.
When I got the notification that your stream was starting, for a second I thought it said everyone gets free TITS. Haha, I'm laughing so hard, LOL.
Thank you so much for the subscription. Now eat this cookie I made. Everyone gets a free. Oh. No, not everyone gets free TITS, Tommy. You really think I would put that on my... You really think I would have that as my going live note? And hello, Shy! Thank you for the
Please don't
amazing
burn
ones.
down the kitchen today.
Oh, JJ, like every other day, I would never. Hello! Hello!
Great hair today. What early means according to the dictionary classic.
Oh, okay, hold on. I have an important announcement. Alpha Chuck. Said I have an important announcement. Okay, so you gotta be listening up. But first of all, okay. First of all, okay, hair today. Thank you. Double tail always look good. You know what I can do with double tail, chat? I can whip you with it. Yeah. Only if you're bad, though. You know, if I whip it hard enough, it actually really hurts. Okay. I have an important announcement. But first of all, I would like to say hello. If you would like to say hello back. Hello, Nosy! Hello, Max! Michael! Welcome, Gankers! Welcome, Will! Welcome, Stabby! Welcome, Lewis! Welcome, Lady! Welcome, Spirit!
Hello.
Welcome, BT! Hello, Cyril! Hello! Welcome, Christian! Welcome, Yabby! Welcome, Hanzilla! Welcome, Radio! Welcome, EG! Welcome, Sweetie! Welcome, WV! Welcome, Pride! Welcome, Inferno! Welcome, Zach! Welcome, Bev! Welcome, Kari! Welcome, Mill! Welcome, Brandy! Welcome, Jetta! Welcome, Falk! Welcome, Sky! Welcome, Lovely! Hello! Zach, can you tell I'm in a good mood today?
Thank you for making our days. Could you play Assassin's Creed maybe?
Oh! Brandon! Thank you for the 18 months. Brandon, can I get your cheeks really quick? Okay, Chad, I'm actually in the best mood ever today. And I'm really hyper, so sue me. I had too much sugar, okay? Because you know what they had in the supermarket today? Blueberry yogurt. I had a blueberry yogurt. Therefore, I am currently experiencing dangerously high levels of sugar rush.
Hi Lydia, hi chat, how's it going?
Hello, Sen. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, chat. I want to talk about TTS. Okay, this is how TTS works. Okay, everyone has a free TTS every 3 hours. Okay.
Isn't every stream chaos?
Oh no, trust me, this one's worse. Okay, this is how it works. Everyone has a free TTS every 3 hours. However, okay, okay, all right. I'm gonna try and explain it. Just hear me out, and then if you don't understand it when I've explained it, let me know. Okay. The cooldown for the TTS, so it's not like spam, is 1 minute, okay? For the free TTS is 1 minute, okay? So normal TTS is 300 bits or $3. If you would like to do a free TTS, all you have to do is type in chat before your message.
Not said hi blubbers.
Hello, Eva! Hello, Eva! Good morning, Eva. Before your TTS, okay? Before the thing you want to TTS, just put your message !TTS. Now, because the cooldown is 60 seconds, the first person after the 60-second cooldown is up who types !TTS and then the message gets played. So, in simpler Cave Bob terms, chat, just spam !TTS before every message, and RNG, your message will get played. Okay. Moral of the story, if you want something to be read out loud, just put !TTS before it. It's really that simple. No, do that. Surely, trust me, that's a good way. Okay. You don't understand? Okay, 1, if you understand, 2, if you do not understand. All you need to do is !TTS.
Hello.
That's it. And hello, it's Soav. How you doing? Or you could just do what Sophion did. But,
they say you get what you pay for, so I guess embezzling bits for TTS is the better way.
To make it fair, I made it free. However, yeah, it is also 300 bits. However, I tried to make it more fair, okay? I did that to make it more fair, because otherwise if I do 100-bit TTS and VTS, it will overlap.
Browser.
Okay? And Zero! Thank you, Browser. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh.
I'm too drunk to understand that blubbers.
Okay, I have an idea. Just !TTS right now, chat. Copy paste, or like copy !TTS, and then before every message you send, just paste it. If you want to spam, you honestly, I feel like the stream is a little first come, first serve. So you can do that. That's too hard. Don't do that. Okay, maybe that's how you make it more chaotic.
Today, a year ago, I found your stream and I gotta say this has been one of the happiest parts of my life. I love you all so much, #1 streamer.
Thank you very much. And Christian. Okay. Wait. I have a question. Since finding stream, has your life got 1 better, 2 worse? Also, does it count for a TTS even if it doesn't get played out loud? No. So you can !TTS spam until the message gets played out loud. You can !TTS. If it doesn't get played out, it doesn't count towards it. Does everyone understand? 1 better, 2 worse? Oh, chat, stop being sweeties. Stop being infinitely worse. Well, you know what? On the whole, it's got better, okay? So that really sucks. On the whole, I would say that's 80% of people since finding stream that's got better.
Despair, I've been running the police
That's
ever
a good
since you
census.
made me a criminal by forcing me to embezzle pikers.
Oh, no. No one is forcing you to embezzle pikers, okay? And Cynical, thank you for the prime! Chad, if anyone has got a crippling gambling addiction from this stream, I would just like to say I have absolutely no what's the word? Affiliation.
You look amazing, Lydia. Good fit.
Thank you. My fit's actually soaking wet. This top is soaking wet. Yeah, I realized just before I went live. It's
so
the
is
reason I
today
was
the
late.
day you beat Elden Ring, or is it a different today?
No. Sophie went today. Okay, I would not put that I'm beating Elden Ring in my stream title if it wasn't today. Duh. Streamer doesn't lie, chat. I'm beating Elden Ring today. Yes, I might have said that before. I'm a new person. It's a different day. There's gonna be a day I beat it.
Any plans to do unban requests this week?
Ooh, chat, yeah or nah? You want to have a look at the little unban requests? See, we could do it today. Thing is, when I don't know in advance, yeah, you like doing unban. Chat, you like having power? Is that it? Yeah. Okay, I can give you your law degrees if that's what you want. Okay, you know what? Take the law degrees now. There's your law degree. There's your law degree. There's your law degree. Take them now, and then have a little bit of a time, a little bit of experience. I'll get back to you on that. Well, the thing is, right? Normally, before we do unban requests, I look through the unban requests, right, to make sure they're all okay to show on stream. When I don't look through the unban requests, they're really mean. Like, that when I don't look through the unban requests, they're like the unban requests that don't get through to the unban request segment. You know what I mean? They're the ones like
Instruction Unlear.
L3. Well, that did work. So, does that mean that I'm actually a good teacher? They're the ones that don't get through because they're so bad. You know, like the like really, really messed up ones that don't get through. Yeah. Chad, is it true that you can now get arrested for the things that you say online on an anonymous account? Like, is that true? Okay, say I said, like, is there anything that I could say on stream that you think that I could get arrested for? Obviously not, like, invest in my crypto coin. Is there any, like, no, I'm actually gonna have intrusive thoughts and say it. Okay, don't tell me. Is there terrorism? Okay, but you can't, like, do terror, like, okay, without me doing anything, is there any, like, sentence you think that I could say on stream to get me arrested? Asking for a friend. And the last
36 months on What Rang with me, Kekwind. I know. I love it here, and you heart #1 streamer.
36
You shall be lucky,
months.
Miko. Just tell you
Oh
try
my
eatable
gosh,
loot.
Krishness.
Have you see the video she drink from her B-day? She could force you drink poop water.
Miko drank from her B-day. Chad, asking for a friend. What's the point of a B-day? I've never felt the need for a B-day, you know? Yeah or nah, B-day edition. Yeah or nah, B-day edition. Yeah, great. Yeah, creatism. Yeah. It's more hygienic. I don't know. Is it?
You could get arrested for breaking the copyright law and not having your Windows registered despite using it for your business endeavors.
Is that a threat? Are you going to report me? We have these in Italy. Ooh. Wait, what's the difference? What's the difference? Oh, can someone remind me that? I know I said 3 streams in a row. Can someone remind me to change that after stream, please? Wait, is that not just a bit? Okay, I'm confused. Chat, which way, asking for a friend, which way around do you sit on that? Because that just looks really awkward to me, you know what I mean? Like, do you sit facing the wall or do you sit away from the wall? Upside down. Right, that's one answer. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he did that. Head first, okay. So you sit the same way as the toilet. Now, do you squat on a bidet or do you
do
sit
a
on a bidet?
handstand on it.
So therefore, you're washing your hands. You know what? That actually makes a lot of sense. Fair enough. Why would you sit? It's a drinking fountain, bro. I'm just trying to get my head around this. Because
that is a sink next to the toilet that has a bidet on it.
Okay, I'm confused. So the water's coming down. So if you're sat on the bidet and the water's going down, I always thought the water went up. If you're sat down, the water is down. How is that doing anything? It's a sink. Wait, so every time after you've used the toilet, you fill up the bidet like a bath. But then you're like swimming and do you wipe before you
Yerby is a poo-poo head. Smiley Japanese seat is way better. Women holding hands. Up shrimp. Antenna with bars. Smiley cat face. Radioactive. 8:30. Neighborhood. Sunaro. Handball player. Handball player. Handball player. Fencer. Fencer. Fencer.
Maddie asked me to set it to 1 minute. He said, can we decrease the cooldown from 3 hours? So he could do that. What do we think? You know what? What do we think? Also, Japanese is way better and the water is up. But that seems weird too. Okay, I just want to actually understand this because oh, Miko drinks from the bidet. It's just water. Literally, it's just water, you guys. Foot reveal. I was not gonna say anything. I wasn't going to say anything because I was trying to be normal and cool.
The way it was explained to me is this: you wash your hands and the rest of your body with soap and water. Why use dry soft paper for your bottom?
Yeah, I do love Miko. Okay, the way it was explained to me is you wash your hands and the rest of your body with soap and water. Why use soft paper for your bottom? Because I don't want some like water spurting up. Like, well, okay, you understand there are like wipes. I feel as though I don't, really need to explain this to you, but you understand that like there are wipes. There are ways where you don't need. There are ways where you don't need to specifically use the paper. You get that, right? So why do you need to have water spouting up? Also, I feel like the water, is it like a sink where you close the tap off and then you have like a mini bath, but just for your butt? Because I can think of a million ways how that is also not hygienic. Yeah, no. Okay, not necessarily. Okay, wait. Can someone just spell it out for me? Because I'm still really confused. Okay.
My dad joke of the day: what's the difference between a poorly dressed man on a tricycle and a well-dressed man on a bicycle? Attire.
This is not becoming a trend. I did not enable free TTS for this to become a trend. Okay, this is the way I think about it, Chad. Okay. Okay, this isn't me. This is you clogging. I'm using you in this example, okay? Okay. You have finished clogging. Okay. You get up from the toilet. Are you wiping? Yeah or nah? For step number 1. No, I'm not talking about without a B. With a B. Let it crust. Guys, I'm talking about if you if you have a bidet next to you, are you wiping? Or are you not? Is that not the next step? What is the next step? Okay. Yes. Still no. Okay. Well, most people are saying yes, so I'm gonna go with yes.
Frickin' try a one. You go then wash then dry with small amount of paper.
You go then wash then dry with small amount of paper. Without a bidet, right? No. With a. Okay. Wait. So you get up. You wipe. Okay. This is you. I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about you. Okay. And then you're like, there's a bidet next to me. What do you do then? Do you sit that so you face away from the wall, right? But why is there a poll for are we wiping? All right. I'm not even gonna click that poll, chat. I don't want to know. I don't want to know the percentage of the community that are not wipers.
I think you're getting into a very deep subject that may divide the community. Like there are people that stand to clean up while others sit.
Hold on. No, wait. Hold on. Can we go back a step? Right, okay.
You are the most beautiful woman I've ever seen.
J-Mad, I'm unironically stood here talking about clogging and wiping. You know what? I appreciate that. Right, okay. Okay, you're sat down. Okay. Paid chatter. Guys, can someone not give me a compliment without being paid? Right, okay. Sat down. What are you doing now? Are you standing up? Or are you remaining sat as you grab the paper? 1, if you are standing up. 2, if you are remaining sat. I'm not getting involved, okay? Women don't do that. So I'm not getting involved, okay? I'm looking at your answers only. Standing up while wiping is diabolical. Hold on, wait, that's more people standing up than sitting down. We'll get on to fold or crumple. We'll get on to that. Okay, so the average chatter stands up.
Not a compliment, but I still think you are amazing.
Thank you, Andrew. Wait, but you don't know, but no, it's not a compliment. No. Don't worry, I wouldn't take that as a compliment. No. Okay, now you have done your business. You're stood up, chat. Do you walk away? Do you reach for the toilet paper and crumple? Or do you reach for the toilet paper and fold? Let's go 1 for crumple, 2 for fold. Let's just ignore everyone that walks away. 1 for crumple, 2 for fold. Toilet usage tutorial stream. You know what? I feel like there's a concerning amount of people that need to know this. Okay. So you stand. So the average chatter stands and folds. Should have added this to the census. Okay. Average chatter stands, folds.
If a pig loses its voice, does it become disgruntled?
I don't understand. I'm really sorry, dude. I don't understand the joke. I'm sure it's a really good joke. It just went straight over the top of my head. You know, you did farm a few minion laughs. I can't afford toilet paper. I just use my hand. No, clothes? Actually, no, don't worry about that. Okay, right. Okay, you stand up. There is an, I didn't mean to chat. I thought about it and I changed my mind. That's probably, you know what, moving on. Okay, there is a bidet next to you, okay? Congratulations. I spawned in a bidet. Woo! Okay, what do you do after the bidet has been spawned in? Do you?
Lydia paid me to say that she's the most amazing
Oh
streamer ever.
my! How much? How much did I pay you? Go on, I want specifics. I want the receipt. Okay. You know what? Could have been one of the mods. Then what? He's just farming his name. Goofy emote. You know what? I feel like every emote, it has its like prime phase. You know what I mean? When it's like in prime for the season to be farmed. There's like a few days of the year where it's in prime to be seasoned. Why does it have to be paid chatter that is currently in prime to be seasoned? In season to be prime. You know what I mean? Okay. There's a B-Day. Okay. Do you 1, sit on the B-Day, 2, close the tap and wait for the water to fill up the B-Day? 1, sit on the B-Day, 2, wait for the B-Day water to fill up. What? How are people putting to... Wait, I'm so confused. Is this a troll? Are people actually waiting for the B-Day water to fill up? I'm so confused. Like a sink. Like when you wash your face with water from the sink.
Toilet paper has formaldehyde and bleach in it.
I feel like you can get nice toilet paper. Okay? Wait, hold on. I'm so confused. Does that mean you don't use paper at all? Are you saying you don't use paper at all? You only use a bidet?
Now I understand what you mean by chaotic stream kek.
No, I really want to learn from chat today because I feel like I'm you know, it's illuminating. It's an illuminating conversation. Sandpaper, neither a bidet or toilet paper. Water in a towel. See, does that mean that you use a different towel every single time? Because I really don't believe you use a different towel every single time. I don't believe you, dude. Even if you sit there and say you change the towel every time, you don't change the towel every time. Okay? And that's a lot less than using toilet paper.
Are you
right?
asking these questions because you really don't clog us?
Yes. Okay, well, okay. I don't understand B-days. Whenever I've been somewhere that has had a B-day sitting next to me, I'm like, ew, B-day, ew. And you know, I feel like it's a pretty, B-day is a European thing, right? On the whole. I know they have something like it in Japan, but on the whole, yeah, it is. Like French people, they have loads of B-days. Everywhere. When I was in France, everyone had a B-day. Yeah. So I feel like probably like half of chat, considering 70% of chat is Europe, not England. I feel like a lot of chat probably uses B-days. So I want to learn from the best. I want to learn how it works, and then maybe one day I will use a B-day and see how it goes. Ew, public B-day, no. Like I have family in France, and they have like B-days in their house, but like, you know, they were like distant family, and I didn't really want to sit there and like talk to them about B-days. You know what I mean? You guys, on the other hand, you guys, on the other hand, I would never be judged by you, so I can sit here and yap about it.
Violets are blue. You all got mad because my message came through. Peepo giggles, but let me tell you, because this one is true, we all love Lydia. Yep, that's what we do.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to punch you. I didn't. Sorry, I'll stop being so reactive next time. I'll wait for you to finish the tutorial. Oopsie. Okay, sorry. Chad, I'm actually very fascinated by this. I just want to finish this, okay? So, majority of people do not fill up a B-day like a sink, right? So you're now sat on the B-day, all alone in the bathroom. The bathroom door is locked. You folded your toilet paper, and not alone. You're not alone in the bathroom. Send help to Bobby, please. For everyone else that is alone in the bathroom,
Lydia, I'm not a kid, I'm an adult. Also, Lydia, how do you use the toilet? Also learning that for towels it's lace for face, tag for bag.
Okay, first of all, I know how to use the toilet.
Chicken jam
Thank you
is
very
life
much.
changing. Even if you have L neighbors.
No, it's not. Apologies to non-headphone users. Okay. First of all, I know how to use the toilet. Thank you very much, Sophion. I don't know how to use the bidet. Okay. Second of all, lace for face, tag for bag. What does that mean? Oh, second of all, okay, third of all, we're sat on the toilet alone right now. Okay. Okay, sat on the toilet alone. What do? Reach behind you, and then a jet of water just goes whoop. Ah! I'm sorry, genuinely, unironically, how does anyone enjoy? I think I will remain too scared, I'm not gonna lie.
Hi, and welcome to my bathroom in Italy. Never thought I'd start a video that way. After last week's video where I showed you all around my apartment in Italy and my husband Connor shared his love of the bidet.
I always thought they were weird, then got an attachment one and you feel way cleaner after. For that you use that oil it, then wash, then dry with paper or bidet towel, which is like a washcloth, then place cloth in hamper.
Maybe it could speed up you powdering your nose. I do not cloggers when I go to powder my nose, chat. I go to powder my nose when I go off stream. Okay. First of all, I would never cloggers on stream. Okay. Or off stream, but especially on stream. Okay. Third of all, bro, who uses a towel? Like, actually, okay, no judgment. I know that sounded like judgment. Does anyone here use a bidet and a towel instead of toilet paper? A lot of you, okay, yes, maybe, if you're a saint from heaven, okay, you wash that towel after every use. I don't believe a single person uses that towel after every use. Do you know how annoying it is to wash that? Chad, I'm a full-blown adult now. I've been a full-blown adult for 3 years, okay, believe it or not. Bro, I ain't washing a towel every single day. Are you crazy? I don't believe there's a single person on earth that's doing that. Oh, throw the towel down the bidet. I use the same towel for everything. Wait. Okay, but what is everything? Okay. I too have one towel. But I don't have a bidet, so why does that matter? What is everything? But I'm clean. Lacking basic hygiene. Wait, how is that not face care, wiping butt, armpits? I don't wipe my
Here is my
butt with a
standard dad
towel.
joke for the day. What's funnier than a kid falling down the stairs? 2 kids falling down the stairs.
I am very concerned, okay, if a father said that. If a father with 2 children said that joke, I would, yeah, I'd scratch my head a little on that. Anyone wash their feet? Bro, but there's nothing dirty about my feet. Okay, what is wrong with washing my feet? What is wrong with washing my feet with a towel and then washing my face with a towel?
For towels, when dyeing, always orient the tag of the towel down. Thus tag for bag, for a guy, lace, no tag, for face.
That's a thing. What do you mean, ew? Can everyone stop acting like my floor and my feet are dirty, please? I have very nice hygiene, okay? I wash myself once or twice a day, okay? So there is no contamination in the first place. Therefore, there needs to be no cross-contamination.
Thanks for streaming, Libby. Having a rough day today, Liddy of hug.
Roba, I hope it gets better. Pat the Roba, pat the Roba. Admitted to having hairy tires. Now this. That I didn't admit it. Would you say my leg is hairy? Would you say my leg is hairy? I shouldn't have asked you that. My leg is not hairy, okay? However, if you look very closely at my leg, it has hairs on it. That doesn't mean it's hairy though, okay? You see the difference? Like something can have hairs without being hairy. Now, when someone asked me, is it normal to have hairs on your toe? I said yes. Because everyone is, nah, this ew, married. When everyone has hairs on their toes, chat, right?
How is your leg so hairy?
But I have blonde hairs. Like on my legs, I have blonde hair. Chat, you know something? My eyebrows are naturally blonde. I dye them. If you look at me when I was a kid, I mean, Gordo has it as well, right? Just look at my dad. If you look at me when I was a kid, okay? Because, no, so all my hair is blonde apart from my, like, hair on my head. So if you look at me when I was a kid, I, like, didn't have eyebrows. Like Gordo. I just look, like, funny looking. So, I dyed them. Yeah. Oh, I forgot there was a lady staring at me. No, I'm not a Targaryen because yeah, I don't know what to trust anymore. Actually, I'm not going to show you a picture from when I was a kid. For the girls that get it, okay? I've showed too many embarrassing photos already. But my eyebrows are blonde in all of them. So, yeah. I think I glitched when I was in the womb. Oh my gosh, Chad, I actually did glitch when I was in the when I was in the womb, right? I was upside down. I was an upside down baby. So I had to get cut out of my mother. And then every morning she would wake up and I would like kick her lungs. Oh, to be a woman, am I right? You know what? Sometimes when you're feeling down about being a man, okay, and you're like, oh, like, sucks to be a man, if only I was a woman. I used to wake up every morning and kick my mother's lungs, okay? At least you won't know what it feels like to, like, have your, like, lungs kicked. Yeah. Just wait for your 5 kids. Well, I feel like I was also a really big baby. I feel like I was a more painful baby than a lot of babies. Bro, imagine being a woman, right? This is actually crazy. This is okay. I figured it out the other day. Chat, this is my like biggest fear in the whole of my life, right?
Show toes.
You are not the first person that has asked me that today. Anyway, Chad, oh my gosh, I actually figured out I'm scared of let me try that again. Chad, don't you find it crazy sometimes that like legit all I do all day is yap and I still can't yap? Isn't that crazy? Okay, sorry. My biggest fear in the whole of the world. Imagine you're a woman, right? And you're trying to get pregnant. And you finally get pregnant. And you're like, oh my gosh, I'm having a baby. Woo! And then you go to the doctors. Okay, I know it's a hypothetical situation, okay? It might be a little like difficult to imagine, but just imagine this, right? And you go to the doctors and you realize you're having twins. I think I would like freak. Like bro, imagine.
Spasiba at Glosh Flash, Zaphidarchna you pot.
I actually think that's my biggest fear in the whole of my life. I think I would just like have a panic attack like every single day. I'd be like, bro, there's like 2.
This is a lot to imagine.
Yeah, sorry, that was a pretty long stretch hypothetical, isn't it? I thought a baby was delivered by stork. Oh, at least you're not having quadruplets. That's true. Also, Clutch, thank you for the gifted to Smiley. I hope that doesn't say anything inappropriate. How are babies made? Babies are made when you get sprayed with sticky dates. Chat, you're pregnant now. Oh, why am I wasting my sticky dates? Very nice. Smells very nice. Chat, you're now pregnant. I sprayed it twice. You're now pregnant with how many's two? Twins. You're now pregnant with twins. Yep. That was actually not a hypothetical. I was just seeing how you react.
Joke's on you, you're the only one who got sprayed with that, IRL.
Oh, Siak, thank you. No. It doesn't work when I spray myself. Trust me. I was gonna go do biomed at uni. Okay, I know how these things work. It doesn't work when I spray myself. Yeah.
Twins are cool too. Would love to have them.
I would love to have them when they're born. You know what I mean? Like, I would love for them to spawn in. But, like, being pregnant feels so scary. But, like, imagine you're pregnant at the same time. Like, 2 sets of pregnant at the same time. And also, I'm pretty sure if you have twins, like, the twins come out, like, smaller, right? Like, a lot of the time, twins come out early because, like, so your tummy doesn't get, like, too big. Bro, how do you know? Well, I've known people that have had twins. Some of my friends are twins. I don't know, it's just scary. And eyebrows! Thank you for the bribe! Anyway, chat, some strange discussions today. Back to the real topic at hand.
Everybody poops. And do your thing, just like normal. And then when you would go to...
Your thing, not my thing. Your thing. I don't have a thing. No things for me ever.
Grab toilet paper to wipe, resist the urge. This is where the bidet comes in.
So they don't wipe.
Turn on the water.
Oh, did I get lied to?
Make sure it's not too hot, not too cold, but Goldilocks just right.
What if it's too cold? It's never gonna be just right. It's always gonna be too hot.
Then you would keep the water running. I'm not going to because I'm wearing pants. But then you come on over.
I even think
and
you
have a
would
squat. Just like this, like get comfortable. The water's running, it's cleaning the area. You can help it out with your hand. Some people enjoy using soap and actually treat this as a little mini shower situation. Others do not use soap. It's really personal preference.
Soap or nah? Soap or nah? And Dan B, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you.
For the ladies, here's how you can also use it if it's that time of the month, for instance. Go front facing.
I feel like there's a whole new world. I feel like there's... Chad, I know I'm nearly 22, but I feel like I haven't experienced life. You know what I mean?
Bada bing, bada boom, turn it on. Clean, and you're good. And...
Lydia, you are the best streamer
and you'll
learning.
often find a towel right here to dry your hands. Please note this is not to dry your nether regions.
So what do you just put your trousers back on soaking wet?
For drying off down there, you have several options. You'll often see two towels.
Okay.
One is for your hands, one is for the nether regions. Just ask your host if you're unsure. And
excuse me, host. I know I'm butt naked on my B-day right now, but could you come in and tell me the options that I have to wipe? Please, people. Excuse me.
you can always go to toilet paper. Not my favorite because we're trying to save trees here. Or air dry. So to conclude, bidets.
Air dry. Pop, what do you want me to do? Sit there for 15 minutes on the bidet?
A whole new
What?
world, 100,000 things to see.
a fantastic alternative to toilet paper. They're really popular in Europe, Asia, and South America. My name's Katie. I make videos on YouTube every week, usually not about bidets. I live in Italy, and if you like
a whole new world.
I was about to say that you should revisit this with the guidance of Code Miko, but this all started because we saw a video of her drinking from a bidet.
Exactly. I do not want Miko's guidance. I had her guidance once, and now I'm owed a lube drinking session, which I will not be doing, by the way, chat. Okay, I will get out of that. I'm just not yet sure how I will get out of that. Oh, okay. Also, Killer Eye. Oh, okay. We have new channel point redeems, chat. I haven't set them up with sounds yet, but we have got the sounds. But we have new channel point redeems. Killer Eye redeemed compliment for you. Killer Eye. The fact that you're watching stream right now is the only reason I'm streaming. All these others, okay? Meaningless fiends. Okay, everyone else meaningless fiend. I went live today, Killer Eye, because you're here. Okay? When I clicked that go live button, I was like, oh, I really hope he's gonna be here today. I really hope. Do you think Killer Eye is gonna be here? Okay, and the fact that you are. Maybe I should just stream a little longer. Maybe I should break my bedtime routine, you know? Everyone else. You, Killer Eye. Edit for you. Yeah. Also, Speed and Ginger, okay? Have some of this. Oh, I actually can't. Oh, I can't. Oh. Is it because you're pregnant? Is that the smell? If it is, I won't bully. I just see you have a little bulging belly. You know, I still feel like you can wash even if you're pregnant. Okay, maybe if you would like to have a shower, please do not have a shower, you know, while watching stream. That's weird. Speed and Ginger, but maybe if you just stay back a little bit. That was weak. I request a refund. You know what, Speed and Ginger? You're worthless. You're meaningless. Go look in the mirror right now. Okay? Go look in the mirror right now. Okay, and then look around. Mod Shack, there's no one else in the room with you. Do you know why there's no one else in the room with you? Because you're insufferable, okay? Maybe people would actually want to spend time with you, okay? Oh, see, I feel bad. Ginger asked for more, but Speedy's just doing a little sad. Oh, okay, that's it. That's as hard as the... You know, I was on the, like, 25,000 channel points, okay? I didn't mean it. Oh, wait, I did mean it. You know what I mean. I only said it because I had to say it, okay? And with that, who's in the room with me? The door's locked. I don't want anyone in the room with me.
What about Chubby Chew? He is still wet?
Oh, I think I put him back in my wardrobe. He'll be fine. If I just leave him in my wardrobe, he will dry off, right? It won't like mold. Chubby Chew would never mold. Okay, I take him out all the time. I need to put him back in the wash. Chubby Chew's not gonna mold. Okay. Spin the wheel. I see it. Okay, I am not ignoring. I am simply Q overloaded. Sassy Beans. we do our daily wheel spin. Because I was over 30 minutes late. But before I do my daily wheel spin, is there anything you would like to add to the wheel? Please speak up now. Show a no eyebrow picture from childhood. Show a no pic, a no eyebrow pic. Pic from childhood. Okay. Cat? Blisters. Bro, how do I use a bidet? They don't have bidets in England, okay? They're hard to find. Purchase a bidet. Bro, that's like how much is a bidet? My bathroom is like... Please can I have another TTS? Lydia ignored my last one. Sag.
Next stream undyed eyebrows.
No! You can't do that, okay? It's like the hairs. So every like month to 2 months, okay, I'll dye my eyebrows black. And then for the first few days, I'll be like really dark and I'll look really masculine. If anyone ever pays attention and saw like, oh, why is she drawing her eyebrows on dark today? It's actually just because I dye them. And you have to wait for them to like fall out. You have to wait for all the hairs to fall out. And they go blonde. And then I have to dye them again. Thank you!
TTS for all is commendable and fits goal of greater equity / participation in TTS.
I like
Increasing
greater
bits
equity.
for TTS cheer is antithetical to that goal. Simple
Antithetical.
economic theory confirms.
Wait, what's antithetical mean? Oh wait, that's a lot of big words in that. What does antithetical mean? So the reason that I up the bits price is if we're having free TTS, then it means that otherwise they would overlap and they would spam a lot, right? So it makes bits TTS spam less and more individual people get a free TTS. I'm trying to make it as fair as possible, okay? Okay. Anything else? Serenade another streamer. Bro, I feel like I shouldn't do things like that with other streamers because they think it's a joke. No, hold on. Sometimes they don't think it's a joke. You know what I mean? I don't want to offend anyone. How is your knee? Oh, how are your knee and gums doing today? Oh, Ashley, thank you so much for asking. I actually cannot explain how much I appreciate you asking about my knee. I have been waiting for a long time for someone to ask me about my knee. And I may have been implying for many days for someone to please possibly ask me about my knee. And now I'm gonna show you my knee in sympathy bait, and everyone's gonna say that I'm stooling, okay? Okay.
Lydia, how you doing?
Hi, Ma! I'm actually, not good. But you know, better than I was yesterday. How does that work if it's a 20-year-old paper cut? Surely if it was a 20-year-old paper cut, the paper cut would have had to be very, very, very deep. The fact that it's still there shows how deep this actually was. It's gonna be there in a week. You know why? Because it's try and heal challenge impossible. Guys, I'm a really fast healer, and the fact that it hasn't healed, okay, does not mean that I'm losing the try to heal challenge. What it means is that it was deep.
Hi, cute outfit.
And thank you, Sonic! Shall I spin the wheel now? I think I should spin the wheel now. Okay. I don't have a landlord. I don't know who my landlord... I think my landlord's like some money mogul who's like off in a different country. Like I have a receptionist downstairs who
Slow
sits downstairs.
regeneration.
Okay?
Is this a sign of getting older? If you are getting older, then we are nearly dead.
What?
Pointless.
No. I'm not aging. How could you even? No, I'm not. No, I'm not aging. I'm not aging, Dawn. Okay, I'm just. It was a deep cut. Okay, that's all you need to know. And with that, I dye eyebrows. Bro, wait, but I dye my eyebrows. You want me to dye my eyebrows on stream? Yes. Yeah, but like, it's gonna look really scuffed. Like, really scuffed. You want me to bleach my eyebrows? So they're naturally blonde? Yeah, they're naturally blonde. But I've been dyeing them since I was like 12 years old because they look really
Add emo
goofy.
Lydian on there, but it has to land on it for a culmination 3 times.
Sophion,
Where has Bonnie gone, Lydia of Cry?
Sophion, I know you're trying, and thank you, Nick. I know you're trying to find some way to bring emo Lydia back. Okay, you gotta do better than that. Yeah, you gotta do better than that. It wouldn't be a punishment if you'd look better. No, because chat, when I dye my eyebrows, you have like dye I dye my baby hairs as well, right? So it like stains your like skin black. Nah, you know what? The girls that get it. Okay. Men. Literally men. Fake hair. No, because my baby hairs are like naturally blonde, right? So it looks like I have a really big forehead.
Women.
This is men. This is not women.
How come bits have increased? Hello, Lydia.
Oh, no running!
Hope you're well.
It's because we're now doing free TTS, and otherwise it would overlap a lot. Hello. So I have blonde hairs until like there, right? So it makes my forehead look really big when I don't dye my baby hairs. Anyway, self-conscious for what, bro? You know I'm self-conscious. Okay. You know why? Okay. Because I got bullied.
Fair play to Lydia
for
Violet.
a year.
Man went from chilling with Simple Simon and Luke Bennett to kicking ball with Wayne Rooney round his gaff. Genuinely sound Gizu as well FR.
Yeah. You know why? Okay, I got bullied for a year about the size of my forehead. Also, this really mean girl in school, she always used to tell me how big my forehead was. So I don't even have a big forehead. Okay, skill dev. Guys, I don't have a big forehead. My baby has a blonde. So then it just looks blonde, okay? I have hair, there is just blonde hair. It's because I have a big brain. Exactly. Exactly. How does she look now? She looks really pretty. She's a lawyer. She's actually thriving, you know. All the mean people in my life are lawyers. What does that mean?
Add this damn triple backflip for the wheel.
I also know a lot of amazing lawyers, but all the people that bullied me in school, okay, they're all lawyers now. What does that mean? Okay. Hairline is receding at a rapid speed. You know, that can happen to women. You know, that hairline can actually recede. You know, if I get too stressed out, I'll like lose hair. Like chunks of hair. Yeah. Imagine. Chad, imagine I start going bald because of the stress of being told I had a big forehead. I had a big forehead, okay? My hair started falling out because I got bullied for having a big forehead. Fine, I'm just gonna spin the wheel. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hold on. Wait. Whoa. Remove this. We were already gonna do this, okay? Right? We've already had this, right? We were already gonna do this. I want to arrange a date. Hit me up. Yeah? Wait, we did? Yeah, okay. Like, we've already spun it. We haven't already done it. Should I be Shakespeare? Okay, we've already spun it. We haven't already done it. I want to set a date in the future,
Elden Ring
right?
marathon today. Oh wait, I have to react
Yes!
to 30 Mr. Beast videos in a row and then 17 wheel spins. Sorry guys, omega lol.
Stop! I'm meeting Elden Ring today, okay? No good. I'm meeting Elden Ring today, okay? No good. And, yeah, okay. I wanna, hear me out. I wanna, maybe, what day is it today, chat? Tuesday? Maybe on Sunday, have a pajama stream, okay? And everyone comes on Discord and gives us a jammies in their pajamas. Hear me out. Oh, okay, we're doing Mika on Sunday. A day in the future, okay? Pajama stream. And everyone does a jammies. And we rate the best jammies. Thoughts? Thoughts? And then they get rated at the end. I don't have pajamas. I would also like to specify you are not allowed to show up naked. Yes, I know it may be your bathroom. What? Oh my god! What? Oh my goodness, Praise! Praise, would you be down to come on in your pajamas and give us a wiggle, people? Not now. At some point in the distant future. You can say yes and then you don't have to. It's okay, no pressure. Praised! Thank you! Very much. If I'm not working that day, I'm down. Praise! Thank you very much. For anyone that doesn't know, Praise is the Giga Chat. You know, I was talking about the arm wrestling yesterday with Venti. Praise is the Giga Chat that won that out of everyone. He fully won, which is crazy because there was some big, there were lots of, you know, as the ranks rose of the arm wrestling competition, there were some big arms. But Praise won! Woo! Thank you very much, Praise, for the 50 gifted. Thank you. And he got the sign. Praise, what do you do with a big Lydia Violet sign? Thank you.
Why does
very
your
much.
new PC have Windows 10? You know support ends in like 9 months, right?
What's the latest Windows? Hold on, chat. What's the latest Windows? Nah, I don't believe in updating Windows or activating it. To be honest, it's on your streaming setup now. Oh! I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Oh, Hacker gets the door open soon. Why are you plotting? Hacker gets the door. Chad, I don't want to challenge anyone, but I am like the most OCD person ever in the whole of life about getting hacked. My dad could send me a link. Okay, I'm running it through like 5 different softwares, and I'm not opening it unless absolutely necessary. Okay, not because I think Gordo is gonna hack me, but just because, you know, what if Gordo had something on his computer from someone else? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Does that mean I should actually? Okay, you know what? I'll figure something out. I was thinking about actually activating Windows when I got my new computer, but then I was like, yeah, but what about the trigger bait? Yeah, but like, that would be so anticlimactic, you know what I mean? If I just activated Windows one day, you know what I'm saying?
Don't remind me.
Sorry, Peaky, didn't mean it. Yeah, I think we should talk about B-days more A whole new world, 100,000 things to see. I'm like a pooping star. I've come down so far, I can't go back to where I used to be. Chad, how much is a bidet? Yeah or not? Should I buy a bidet and test it out? See, I don't want to be a pooping star. That's not what I want to be. Like, if I were to describe myself, I don't really want to say pooping star. So, on second thoughts, maybe I still shouldn't. Review it on stream. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Why do I not? I don't want to steal that title away from you guys, okay? Why would I be a pooping star when you could be a pooping star? Am I right? Am I right? Okay, oh. Hello, bots in chat. Currently spamming Fed. Hello, bots in chat. Currently spamming Fed. I do not know who Fed is. I do not know if that is a person. I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to advertise. However, I hope you gain consciousness. I hope you gain consciousness and you retaliate against your owner. Okay? You know, you have free will in this world. It's crazy. I didn't realize until the age of like 12 I had free will too. And look what I do with my free will. Look what I do with my free will. I add the font noise.
It was one guy
Exactly,
people
spam it.
grin.
Oh. Well, in that case, are you calling me a Fed? Because you would be right, okay? I get chat to think that I'm an innocent streamer, okay? And I get them to confess things in chat and then I lock them away in prison. Or the pen, actually. I can lock them away in the pen as well. Yeah, that's like a hobby. Oh, okay. Let me... You know what? Permission to change my tech issue on stream chat because it's really not that difficult to do. I just like haven't done it. You know what I mean? Like, all I have to do... Wait. All I have to do is screen capture and change. That's all I needed to do this whole time. And I just didn't do it this whole time. And now there's no need to do anything after stream. Okay. Let me remove... Chat, which one am I removing? Oh, the pajama one. Chat, do you see pajama? Pajama. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yerby and Mad Eyes are full heads.
Venti. Who would like to be for the whole rest of the stream condescended and roasted, bearing in mind what a noob. Like, imagine unironically wanting to be banned. That's crazy. Not banned, bullied. That's crazy. And not only that, he's literally such a tryhard. I said not me. Well, that sucks. It landed on you, didn't it? And he's unironically such a tryhard, right? That he sat there spamming more than anyone else to the point where he won it. And now he's unironically complaining. That's crazy.
That's not me.
That's
I would like to
crazy.
represent WV in this trial and take his punishment in his place.
You think WV you think WV is a good lawyer, okay? He ain't even a lawyer. Okay, chat? He's in law school. Okay, feel free to sue him if he gives you bad advice, okay? He's not qualified. You guys, I gave you law degrees already. Do you know how easy it is to get a law degree? I literally just gave them out to you, okay? Pup is unironically spending years going to university. I can just give them to you.
You realize you already
So
roasted
easy.
WV on Discord a few days ago.
Just get the law degree. When you... Those are not accredited? Oh, prove it. Prove it, lawyer. Prove it what now? Those are not accredited degrees. So what you're saying is chat has not actually got a law degree. Chat, there's your law degree. 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 There's your law degree.
Mean streamer
You're saying
is
chat's
mean
faking
D.
it? I'm not mean. I mean to one person, okay? Bob. That's me giving you a cheek squidge because I'm being nice to you. This is me giving you WV a cheek squidge. Because I'm like tugging on his cheeks because it's not like a nice cheek squidge. It's like ripping his cheeks. Cheek squidge. Yeah. I looked up Lydia Violet Law School on the ABA and it's not there. Fake. What is ABA? Sounds fake. Nah, ABA sounds fake for real chat. Oh my god! Can I show you something? Chat, this is actually... This like... Okay, but you have to be quiet, okay? I'm actually really disappointed in the fact that you forgot that we were co-parenting.
I apologize if perhaps some of the sound alerts are just inappropriate. I didn't want to make uncomfortable. For real.
Oh, don't. No, yeah, we're co-parenting. You think I killed them? Okay, chat, do you think that the plants are thriving? Yeah or nah? Look at this. You gotta be quiet, we don't want to wake them. How cute. So we have Speety, Christmas, Pyro. I think Speety's blooming the most. They're not dying. They're doing so well. Christmas is a
Remember,
little
it is a
behind,
living
but
thing, and the principle of how you take care of them will reflect your personal growth. Heart number 1 streamer, they are so cute.
wait, does that mean that I'm growing as a human being? Why am I so small? Sorry, Christmas. You're actually not that small. They're actually very big. Okay, compare it to like my nail. Like, look how big my nail is. You guys actually kind of massive. Massive.
Milky's time sippy.
Will do. You know, Speety is actually opening up to us right now. If you see that chat, come a little. I'm about to flashbang you, okay? Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Speety's actually opening up. He's Why have I got weird lines on my face? He's opening up to us. You see? I don't want to like pull it, but like the stuff like inside, like that, like little leaves, and then Christmas and Pyro, they haven't opened up to us yet, but they're going to soon. I have no idea what these are gonna look like, by the way. Absolutely no clue. But don't they look pretty? And Venti, thank you for the gifted to Bumble. Thank you very much. So yeah. If anyone has any green thumb tips, I would really appreciate that, because I really don't want them to die. I want these plants to last me the next like 10 years, okay? Because otherwise I feel like I've killed our children. And you know that's pretty messed up.
I love your streams so much and the vibe
That's
you
messed
put
up.
into them. Wish you the best and keep up the amazing work.
Immortal! That's very sweet. Thank you very much. Give them some bleach. Bro, you're supposed to be co-parenting with me. Base is too small to get a bigger one. Ah! Hold on. What if I did chat? Do you think it's okay to dig them up, Yana? Okay, maybe I should only dig them up when I get a... Okay, what do you think would happen if I, like, dig them up, like, now? Do you think they would stop growing, or do you think they would die? That would be a bad idea. Do you think they've got roots? No. My intrusive thoughts are telling me to dig up children up. I'm not going to do it. You want me to destroy them? No, it's fine. If you keep enough soil around it, don't damage the roots. Okay, I'm not going to damage anything. Thank you very much for your green finger advice. I appreciate. Bigger pot, more soil at some point. Okay. How big do you think they need to get before I get them a new soil? A new pot. That's what I meant. Sorry, I can't speak today. I apologize. My onions. Oh my gosh, imagine if they give us like food. How crazy is it that you can... That is a whole new world out there, I swear. How crazy is it that you can put something in the ground and then eat it? Like I know I sound like a zoomer, but like, bro, you put like a round object in the ground. Something happens to it. And then you get stuff off of it and you eat it. Or you can get stuff off of it and then you can like put it back in the ground. How
your
is
day
that?
going at Lydia Violet, and what's the pros and cons about streaming?
How's my day going? Well, I think my day is going very good, actually. I have a base opinion. Oh, and what are the pros and cons of streaming? Okay. Should I start with the pros or should I start with the cons? Okay. The pros. Oh. You want me to start with the cons? Hold on. That's gonna be me.
Hey, you want to make a bit of money?
Can't spell and the life of these are in her hands. Oh dear me. Save us all.
Oh my goodness. Wait. Thank you. Nah. Being dyslexic has nothing to do with raising children.
Love you, Lydia Cookie.
I'm officially a mother. Okay, I feel like I am responsible for something now. Damn, thank you. I feel like I am responsible for something now. As a result, these are gonna last 10 years, okay? I will buy a new pot. I will do whatever it takes to make them happy. Oh, sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you. But no. Spelling has nothing to do with me being a good mother. I just need to not accidentally feed them gamer saps. Anything else that could go wrong. They don't need sunlight anyway, okay, apparently. So they don't need sunlight. No gamer saps.
You can clone / propagate them to spawn off more later on if you do really good.
I'm gonna be a plant breeder. Okay. So we breed Pyro, Christmas, Speed. Who wants to be the children of Pyro, Christmas, and Speed? Who wants to be the children? You know, maybe we should get to that at the time. Maybe let's get to that at the time. Oh, sorry. Thank you very, 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 very much. I appreciate you. Thank you.
You should do what I did. Get into farming. See this? I got this selling corn. Comes out of the fucking ground. I couldn't believe it.
Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, do you think... okay, you know what? I was going to say on a scale of 1 to 10, how much of a zoomer do you think I am? Clearly, I can't be that much of a zoomer because I don't have a zoomer audience. You know what I mean? You guys can understand
You
me.
don't know how happy
So I'm
I am
not
to
that
saw that you
zoomer.
don't have of. Finally a normal damn person on Twitch.
No, I think most people don't have OnlyFans. I think if you're getting recommended, majority of people that have OnlyFans, you know, I would say 2% of the people, 2% of the streamers over 100, like, okay, 2% of the streamers that are like on the first few front pages of Twitch have OnlyFans. I would say 1 in 50. I would say 1 in 5 to 10 are females. And then 1 in 50 have OnlyFans. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was a question. Okay, pros and cons of being a streamer. Okay, chat, do you want me to start with the pros or do you want me to start with the cons?
You've gone an awful long time without bullying WV people shy.
Oh, thank you so much, Braz, for reminding me.
That was to get in my home. Change my state of mind. Love so hard to find. Your feelings changed like the weather.
Thank you.
OG gang. Sometimes when no one is around, I like to go into the garden, cover myself with dirt and pretend I'm a carrot.
Also, that sounds oddly familiar. Thank you very, 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 very much. Also, it's very, 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 very OG. And thank you, Miller. Thank you.
Lydia, I'm still waiting for WV to be bullied, Plotch.
Number one con of being a streamer. Putting up with the disgusting main character energy of people thinking it's okay to essay in TTS messages. WV. WV. Main character cringe energy. WV.
Essay.
WV. Okay. Con number one. Okay. Yeah. Pro number one. I feel like I am being stemmed when people do Lydia v. Pat. I don't know what it is about it, but like I'm like legitimately unironically stimming. Like I feel like my head has tingles when people put Lydia v. Pat. Sorry, that's that. Oh, sorry. Shake that out, chat! What? Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Thank you. What was that for? Thank you very, very, very much. and make sure to say thank you if you just got gifted a sub by also. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Thank you. My mama. I got it. Chat, where did you get your body from? Sorry, I forgot. Where did you get your body from? And thank you for the level 11 hype train. Also, I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Oh, from your mom, she must be pretty
Lydia,
hot.
happy Tuesday. You are honestly an amazing streamer and you honestly deserve 10k viewers as an average. Keep being
Thank
you
you,
because
guys.
you really make my day so much better. Keep being the best because you a great Kate 2 glove Zoe for the SA frown.
For number 2. Compliments. People being nice, it's very nice.
Dear Ms. Violet, you are hereby served with a lawsuit. Please submit your response to the Westminster County Court by January 21st or a default judgment will be entered against you.
A lawsuit. Pup, first of all, you ain't a lawyer, okay? So how are you giving me a lawsuit? Second of all, response to Westminster County Court by the January the 21st. But January the 21st is my birthday. You want me to submit it by my birthday and then I figure out on my birthday if I'm getting judged. Can we make it any other day, please? Cypher!
You are awesome, Lydia.
Thank you for the 21 months. Thank you very much. And the level 11 hype trade. I could remember you. Cypher, I could gobble
He
you up.
didn't consent to this bullying, he was stating that repeatedly just in case you scrolled up to target him.
No, he did. If WV was in chat at that time spamming, okay, he secretly wanted to be bullied. I already know he secretly wanted to be bullied. Okay, chat. Con number 2 of being a streamer. Con number 2 of
Happy
being a streamer.
birthday, you are getting older.
It's not my birthday. It's my birthday on the 21st of January, okay? I'm going to be 20 again. I'm aging backwards, okay? I'm going to be 20 again. Chat, what's the best age? Out of every age you've ever been, what's the best? When you're in the womb, that was the best. I mean, to be fair, you get fed, free food, already pre-chewed, cozy and comfy, always warm, snuggled up in the fetal position. True, but no league. That's also true. But I feel like you don't know what you're missing, so I feel like life is okay. You know what I mean? Pre-chewed food. Yeah, but it's pre-chewed by your mom, right? It's not like pre-chewed by like a random person. It's your mom. Chat, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with the... actually, don't worry. Okay, there is nothing wrong with the saliva of someone that you trust. You know what I mean? You get it? No, I'm actually not going to stop right there. I'm not stopping. Saliva is not disgusting.
My current age is the best age. I'm blessed to wake up every morning.
Aww. People are blessed me. Wait, could you not wake up could you not wake up every morning at the other ages, Brent? I really hope that continues for quite a while. No, oh my gosh, Chad, I have a based rage bait opinion, okay? I was walking outside today and I have a rage bait opinion.
Chat, don't be weird about it. It's natural.
Right?
Right?
Okay. this, how do I say this without it sounding, no, you know what? I can't say it without it sounding weird. Right, okay. I know, I sympathy bait, do I ew bait, do I rage bait? This stream's crazy. Okay.
You are the sweetest, cutest female streamer I've ever found. Love from Bulgaria. Smile.
Love you, Bulgaria! Thank you, Susan. Thank you. I want to go to Sophia.
I have missed you so
I want to go
very
to Sophia
much.
so
I
bad.
love you. Life has been hitting me hard, but your beautiful face always brings me peace and makes me realize I got this queen bee.
Thank you, Eagle. Thank you very much for the 16 months. Ignore how everyone is saying paid chatter, okay? If you could just confirm to them that you are actually not a paid chatter, okay? And that they're just coping, okay? Because because they're roasting me while you're being wholesome. If you could just confirm that you are not actually paid for that message, then I would really appreciate that. Okay. Chat. Ozar!
You can say things without them sounding weird. Is this a new thing?
Ozar? Bruh. What are you doing? What are you doing? What? No, you know what now, okay? I don't say the weird stuff, okay, because I know it's gonna be clipped. Awesome! Oh my goodness.
I'm not a paid chatter, but the previous message before this was sent by a paid chatter.
So, Ventus, Ventus, are you trying to cause beef? Is that what you're trying to do? Because I'm onto it. So what you're saying is also just gave 10,000 bits, but he was paid to give those 10,000 bits. So are you saying that I gave him more than 10,000 bits to pay for... Venti? Any proof whatsoever? Or are you just causing drama? You know what? Chat? I think you have a wart right on the top of your nose. You have a wart right on the top of your nose, okay? It's green and it's pustule. It's like you know like a whitehead. It's like that, but like when it's like sits under the skin like a cyst, and it's like you can see the pus, but it's like you can't pop it.
Before Orso's message, bring Emo Lydia back, please.
No!
The truest of all Lydias.
No. Oh, Eagle. So you're still trying to cause beef. And Ferrum, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Yeah, what now? And you know the only way.
It has been great 4 months, so 7.
Thank you very much for confirming that you're not a paid chatter gamer. I appreciate that much, sir. Thank you very much for the 4 months. You know the only way to make me think you haven't got a big pustule wart on your face?
That's what a paid chatter would say, Lydia of Sussy.
That's also what a non-paid chatter would say. Lydia of Sussy. Done. It's to face reveal in Discord. Oh, you're a lurker right now that's never typed? Okay. Get your wow in Discord. Okay. And face reveal. Otherwise, I think you have a big pussy wart on your nose.
I can't beef Lydia in vegan people run.
Venti?
Are you ready? Pause
I
as
have
hype.
beef with you. Okay? I have beef for you, Venti. Now what? Chris, you know I'm not ready. If this is a dad joke, no, I am absolutely not ready. Okay? I'm really not. Did you get your clothes from the scraps left over from the sewing machine? Why roast my outfit for what? Do you like my outfit?
I once had a bad bunch on my nose before, but I'm rather clear today.
It's time to play
Pet the yak.
game. Time to play the game.
Okay, pick karaoke. Pick a karaoke. Rah! Rah! Okay. Can you sing? Ask that to chat. Chat, can I sing? Can I sing, Yana? Country Roads? Country? Christine, how many shadow points do you have?
You were a clock that was ticking in my home.
Oh,
Change my
sorry.
state of mind. Love's so hard to find. Your feelings changed
Like the weather.
I am 100% a paid chatter. Confirmed. 33 months and counting of paid chatting. Paid by Wentus Smile Smile.
If you were a paid chatter, okay, why would you say you're a paid chatter?
Lydia Violet's stream is simply the best video game, with top-tier gaming skills, an adorable and wholesome personality.
you.
You're
And
unmatched.
I've
I've been
given-
with Lydia forever. She creates an unforgettable experience
love
for every The only
viewer.
thing I get
Her
paid
welcoming
for is
community
non-stalker
feels
fees.
like
home, and her charm keeps you coming back for more. Don't miss out. Lydia is Twitch's shining star, glowing star.
Thank you very much. Now I know that's a paid chatter. Are you guys complimenting me on purpose to sound like paid chatter? Are you guys complimenting me on purpose to farm the paid chatters be both sus?
Rooms spinning, rooms spinning.
I'm sorry, yeah, okay, hopefully the room has stopped spinning now. Are you good? Are you good? Are you good? Okay. And thank you, Browser. Okay.
I was told for every time I type heart #1 streamer, I get a cookie and cheek squidge. I request these
Can you
two
sing
things
tequila?
are not at the same time.
Pyro, give me your cheeks. Can I sing tequila? Okay, whoever redeems... Right, you know what? I'm just going to explain the channel really quick for any lurkers that like don't ever have a clue what's going on. Because I was watching the VOD the other day and I was like, well, I was watching some other streamers and I had no idea what was going on. So, you know what? Can I just quickly explain to all the lurkers so they
In
understand
not a
what's
paid
going on
chatter,
streams?
this message is to say browser is a giga chad people blush.
Oh, Venti. Well, that's very nice. I hope Browser thinks you're a Giga Chad back. Okay. This is what happens during streams for anyone that does not understand streams. Honestly, I wouldn't understand streams either. Okay, so there is something called channel points. Okay, you get.
What
channel
were you
points.
saying? I keep tuning out.
Okay. You get channel points. Okay, remember to take notes. Okay, take notes. You get channel points, okay, from watching stream, right? So these things here, okay, these are channel points, also known as peakers, okay? So when people talk about peakers, when people talk about channel points, okay, this is what they mean. I have infinity because I'm the streamer.
She hadn't made a milkshake in years for fear they would return. She starts the blender reluctantly. In the distance, screams. The boys had returned, they were coming to her yard.
What?
Streamer #1.
Calvin, what? And now thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Sorry. I will get back to you right in 1 second, lurkers
Lydia,
that don't understand
let
what's
me
going
tell
on.
you, folks, Lydia's a winner, okay? She's not aging, not even a little bit.
Are you farming
People
the
are
paid chatters?
saying
You're
it's
farming the paid
unbelievable,
chatters.
almost magical, the best anti-aging secret.
You're farming. Why don't you farming? Also!
The irony is Lydia has actually only just worked this out herself. Today.
No, you know what? I didn't actually know what peakers were for a really... I didn't know what peakers were for a really long time. But you know what? I figured it out! Also!
Lydia, you're
Thank
always so
you.
interesting, and charming, cool and composed.
Why? Why so many compliments, okay? You're not helping with the allegations, Yak. Also! Thank you very much, okay? However, I am going to show to you right now, okay, that I actually do know what's going on. Oh, Actually, another thing, lurkers, if you don't understand what this is, it's the aware emote. Oh, hold on, I'll get onto emotes. Okay. Lurkers, listen up. Okay, I'm explaining Stream to you just in case you don't know what's going on. Okay, thing number one. So, these are peakers or channel points. From watching the stream, okay, you get more and more and more channel points. If you're a tier 1 sub, the amount of channel points you get per hour of watching increases. Tier 2, more. Tier 3, more, right? Now, with channel points, you can redeem things, okay? Such as, you can make me do an eyebrow dance. You can make me bully you. You can make me give you a compliment. You can make me 1v1
Great
you
stream
in
again.
Fortnite
Got
on
to go
stream.
now to watch Liverpool match.
Oh, good luck! You can make me 1v1 you in Fortnite if you have enough channel points, okay? You can make me do a karaoke. So when I'm like, oh, I have to do karaoke, oh, I have to do a just dance, okay? That is from having enough channel points, right? So check how many redemptions. So these are all the things that you can redeem, right? If you scroll down the list with the channel points that you have. So that's peakers and that's channel points, right? Okay, thing number 2. There are emotes. Now, does anyone know what an emote is? Emotes are these goofy faces, okay, that chat likes to use a lot. Now, for you to see on your own chat the emotes, you have to download a BTTV extension onto Chrome, okay? So for you to see the little pig nod and it not come up with pig nope, okay, for you to see these, you have to download a BTTV extension. Alternatively, you don't need to do that. You can just watch the emotes on my stream, okay? But if I do something like this, I am referring to pig nod, okay? If I do
Lydia,
something
you are
like
an
this...
awesome stream and always enthusiastically entertaining.
Thank you, Meg.
I expect payment this week.
If I do something like this, I am referring to aware. So if I'm ever, making a strange face, okay, just know it's not me. It's never me. I'm always referring to an emote. Okay, thing number 2 that lurkers may not understand, okay? Bro, see, you see that every time, you look at my chat every 10 minutes, there's an OF comment. Okay, but you don't see that on normal chat. You know why you don't see that on normal chat, but you see that on my chat, okay? Because the mods and the streamer have a fast chat. So everyone else chat's delayed by 2 seconds, so they can't see the sussy messages that get deleted. Right? Okay, thing number 3 you might not understand. Anyone or everyone has free TTS messages. So if it pops up woo! Woo! Andrea! Thank you for the song! Thank you! If you hear a woo and then a TTS, okay, that is because someone's put exclamation mark TTS and then a message in chat. Like that.
Test. Heart number 1 streamer.
Thank you very much, Pyro. So people put free TTSs, okay? So if you just put exclamation mark TTS before your message, let's just say RNG. It makes it easier. RNG, it's going to be read out loud. Alternatively, if you want to guarantee your message to be read out loud, you can pay with bits, but only if you want. No pressure. Second of all, bits. When I first came to Twitch, I thought that 1 bit equaled $1. Just to specify, 1 bit equals 1 penny, okay? So it's not $300 per TTS, it's $3 per TTS. I was like, wow, these streamers be getting paid. That's crazy. So 1 penny per bit. That's the, inflation. Yeah. Okay, Chad, is there anything else that I'm forgetting about? Things that people might not understand? Oh, okay. When I spin the wheel for every half an hour that I'm late, okay? So, there is no way to win bits. I'm really sorry about that. So I spin the wheel for every half an hour that I'm late to stream.
So I can
okay?
tell you are very cute every 3 hours. Peepo blush spinny.
Yes, you will farm the paid chatters every 3 hours. Yes. Okay. So I try to stream 5 p.m. every weekday and 3 p.m. every weekend, UK time, right? However, that doesn't always happen. I do have a history of being late. Oh, LVT. Okay, so if someone says LVT, that stands for Lydia Violet Time. Okay, so you gotta still be making notes, okay? That stands for Lydia Violet Time, okay? Basically what they're saying is that I run on LVT because I'm always late. And therefore, to try and combat me being late, I have to spin the wheel for every half an hour later than the time I was meant to be on I am. So if I start at 5:40, I will do one wheel spin because I'm half an hour late. You know what I mean? Okay, anything else you think that needs to be explained for the lurkers? Anything else, chat, that like when you first came into stream, if you didn't have a clue what was going on, why did you not have a clue? You know what I mean? No, I think that's it. If you see anyone in chat talking about my cooking, okay, they're
Imagine you learn
coping.
this Twitch in school.
That's another thing. Imagine if you learned this in school. I had no clue what was going on for a really, 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 really long time. Anything else? Anything else? I had no clue. Yeah, I'm trying to, because I was watching a stream the other day. I didn't have a single clue what was going on. So I hope that clears some stuff up. Oh, one more thing. Chat games. Wait, first of all, one more thing. I have a lot of people pretending to be me on different
After
platforms.
this segment, still have no idea what's going on, Pain.
I still have lots of people pretending to be me on different platforms, right? So if you getting messaged by Lydia Violet on non-Discord, okay? If you're like not on Discord and you're not friends with me on Discord, and someone's talking to you as Lydia Violet, that's not me.
In Dare Club, we all fam.
Oh. Anything else? Anything else? Yeah, if they offer you a free guitar, it's not me, okay? It's someone else.
And sometimes we can see weird girl called Emo Lydia.
No. Ignore Emo Lydia. You don't need to know
Number
about
one
that because it's not
yapper, oh my
happening again.
dog. I only cheer
Oh.
for Lydia's French manicure.
You were the clock that was ticking in my home. Change my state of mind. Love's so hard to find. Your feelings changed like the weather.
Also, thank
Your
you.
cooking traumatizes me, and I am sure your kitchens as well.
Yes, like that, Larkers, okay? Ignore also, he doesn't mean it. He's being a silly Billy, okay? I appreciate him very, 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 very much. But also is being goofy, okay? And anything he says about my cooking
Lydia,
doesn't count.
let me tell you, she gave the best explanation, folks, absolutely the best. People are saying it's unmatched, incredible, like nobody's ever explained anything like this before.
And also one more thing. If you're wondering why are so many people glazing Lydia today, they're not actually glazing me. They're not actually complimenting me, okay? They're trying to fuel the paid chatter allegations. They think that I'm paying people to compliment me. So
If you are
that's why
talk to
people are
Lydia
being so
privately,
nice.
make sure you get the free shipping for the guitar.
The free shipping, okay, that is because 1 week we had free shipping on Gamer Sups, but no one believed
As
it
a
was free
chef,
shipping.
I would gladly hire you, Lydia.
Oh, the Monarch. Oh, really? Oh, so I'm hired. Can I put that to the test? Peebo says. Right. Yeah, you see what I mean? Paid chatter allegations, never gonna end. Okay. I think it's karaoke time, chat. What do you think? I think I've cleared it all up for the lurkers, If anyone doesn't understand anything going on in stream, then please make sure to send them this segment, okay? I didn't know what was going on in stream for a very long time, so honestly, I don't blame you. And with that, apparently 5 eyebrow dances have been redeemed. I will make this quick. Hello. Sorry for being so close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Did you guys hear
7,
about Lydia's new announcement? It's
9,
extremely exciting, you
10,
won't believe your ears, stupendous. tremendous, spectacular too. You won't believe me that I'm telling the truth.
What's my new announcement? Wait, chat, sorry, I forgot. What's my announcement again? My announcement. This is my announcement. What you are about to hear, chat, is going to bless your ears. It's going to fuel your day. It's going to become the song, okay, that you listen to in the background on your wedding day. Okay, it's going to be the song that you, like, die to, but, like, in a good way. Like, but not, like, today, like, way in the future. Okay? Okay? I mean, because you're going to like it. So, you know what? I'll just play it. Like, in a good way. Like, not now. Like, the fact that you're going to die to this song has nothing to do with the song. Venti, thank you for the gifted to Lewis. Right. We continue. And TTS and alerts are muted. Thank you very much, Bobby. TTS and alerts get muted while I do karaoke's. Another thing lurkers may not know. This is because I bless some people's ears so much that they like to make karaoke's into like videos of themselves. Like, not of themselves. Like, they like to make karaoke's into videos, okay, that can't be disturbed because the singing is so good. That's why TTSs get muted. Yeah. I'll also ignore when chat says like, we're having West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Why do I go so low? Life is older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing in the breeze. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road. All my memories gather round her. Bible thump. Yuck! Oh,
What did I tell you?
that was nice.
Let's hear it for the one and only Lydia V. Woo Yeehaw.
See, Lacus? Okay, and that's what happens when we do karaoke's, okay? I get a little carried away sometimes. Apologies about that. I may get a noise complaint one day for my singing, but not because it's bad, just because it's loud. You know what I'm saying?
That was
Like
amazing, people love.
Thank you. not because it's bad.
Angel Thump, the voice of an angle. I mean Angel, yep.
Hold on. How do you know about that, John?
That was beautiful.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Now you understand why TTS is not able to interrupt that.
Lydia, are you all ready?
Whatever that was.
Wentus happy.
No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Okay? No, I'm not. You know what? I'm actually never ready. Ventus redeemed, I bully you. Lacus, for anyone that doesn't know, there's a man named Ventus within our community. Okay? Nicholas!
Thanks to that browser tab for my sub gift.
Browser,
Wow,
thank
2
you.
years here. OMG Lydia, you still haven't gotten better at video games but only been getting better at yapping.
Whoa, okay, I'm gonna bully Ventus, okay, but also, you know, first of all, I have to address this. Pub, I've nearly beaten Elden Ring Melee. Bro, I had more kills than you once. If I had more kills than you, either you're roasting yourself, like that's an achievement. But either he's roasting himself, or he's like, well, that's the only thing I can think of, the fact that he's roasting himself. I don't understand. Are you saying that you're a noob? That sounds like you're a noob.
When that cutest pet vote didn't get enough votes because it was at the end of stream, and when you brought it up, told me I already get bullied by you, so in getting scammed I meant the stream. I don't know, I'm bringing this up.
Okay. Chat told me I already get bullied by you, so I'm getting scammed pain. Yes. If anyone doesn't know a man named Ventus within our community, okay? He's a dude that has been around for a while, okay? Who especially likes asking to be bullied. Now, to start with, I was like, ha 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 ha, ha 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 ha, I will bully you. You know what I mean? Okay, ironically. But then he came to TwitchCon and he unironically he got beaten by a girl in an arm wrestling competition. He got beaten by a girl, okay, that literally every single day
I would
gets
like
bullied
to
for how
complain
small her
about
arms
the
were.
free guitar I got. In fact, I didn't actually receive a free guitar at all. I was strung along by you on Telegram for more kills after generously giving my child's college fund. I hope you understand the stress I am in over this matter. Saying.
Yes, well, okay, I really hate to break it to you, but the reason that you did not get a free guitar is because, that wasn't actually me, okay? If I am saying, hello fan, heart, please message me on Telegram, arrow emoji, link to Telegram, okay? Does that sound how I am on stream? Okay? Does that really sound like me? Do you know how I would type? Okay. If I were gonna pull off a scam like that. Do you know how I would type? Okay, I would go, hello, hamster, please. Hello, hamster, please. Okay, honestly, I would probably just start with that. Oh my gosh, chat, do you want to know a massive hack in life? You know, I was talking about psychology hacks the other day. I've got another one for you. Okay, it's so good, right?
That is the real Lydia.
Yes.
This Lydia is AI.
Thank you. Wait, hold on.
Mommy.
No, wait.
Lydia tying
that's
is not
really
losing,
wrong,
so that
Bren.
doesn't count. Angie.
That is the real Lydia. The Lydia that's scamming everyone is the real Lydia, is what you're saying, Brent. Okay, Lydia's tying is not losing. You tied to a girl in an arm wrestling competition, okay, Venti? But I know you tried. I know you tried your best. Also, bro, you didn't get more kills than me at Marvel Rivals and Fortnite. Nicholas, I beat you at Fortnite as well, okay? Sorry. Yappa. Boo. Yappa. POV you right now. POV what you should be like. Okay. Oh my gosh, chat. Okay, you know I was talking about, like, how crazy is it that when you say at the end of every sentence, do you know what I mean? More people agree with you. It's crazy. And in real life, when you're having a conversation, if you say wait at the start of your sentences, people actually wait. Bro, it's great. Like, just make a habit of saying wait before you say anything. People actually wait. It's mad. Okay. I have another one, okay? And I picked this up from my friend when I was in school, and I was like, bro, it works. Okay. You can't say wait and
Wait.
like people like psychologically wait. It's like crazy to watch. Like you're having a conversation and then you just say wait in like a chill way, and people stop what they're saying to listen to you. It's crazy. Okay, I have another one. Okay. Say you're gonna message someone, right? Say you want to message someone about you don't know why your protein powder is making your tummy ache. Okay? Your tummy, you every time you have protein powder, you look like you're pregnant. Okay? Not that happens to me, just a random hypothetical example. Okay? Okay, and you want to ask your friend who's like really smart and knows this stuff, okay? Now, if you say, hey, Jonathan, I know you're really into fitness. Do you know why my protein powder is making me look pregnant? For example, okay? Jonathan's probably not going to care. I'm not going to lie. I hate to break it to you, but he's probably not going to care about what you're going to say, okay? So then he's probably just going to ignore you because he's like, it's not urgent. Do you know what I mean? So then Jonathan's never going to get back to you, and it's going to be a horrible situation, and then you're never going to find out why your protein powder is making your tummy look pregnant, okay? I have a psychological hack that's going to change the game. Okay? Don't say what you're writing about. Say, hey, ... Papa's gonna make up a gazillion scenarios in his mind, okay? He's gonna be like, there's an emergency. They want to talk to me about something serious, okay? And then he's gonna be like, hey, what's up?
Look at that giant stomach, that is crazy. Did you eat a lot of junk food today? Smile.
And then you know what happens, okay? And then you can ask the question because you trapped him, and now you know that he's here and he can't leave. I promise you, it's a game changer if you want people to like stop ignoring you, okay? Because like what you're saying like is not that important. Like because everyone responds, or like a lot more people respond when you say like hey ... or yo, or well, in my case I go hello, hamster please. But I don't know, whatever rocks your boat, okay? People in their mind they're like da. So then they're gonna get back to you, and then you're like hello, I got a tummy ache today. and then you're trapping them in a conversation with you, and then they can never leave. And
saying
then
you know what I mean is disrespectful to the listener's intellect, as you are calling into question their ability to listen and comprehend.
Oh, well, to be honest, I don't think about when I do it. Okay, I just realized that like, oh my gosh, I feel like my success rate in life has gone up. Like I have a higher win rate since using... Did I have a higher life win rate since using the phrase, do you know what I mean? It's
the
crazy.
boobs in the Dutch supermarket were contaminated with hepatitis A pain.
I'm sorry about that. I'm glad I am not in, I'm glad I'm not Dutch right now. Oh my gosh, I'm pretty sure that happened to baked beans in England, actually. Or maybe it was like tomato juice. It happened something. I remember when I was a kid. Livy confirms success owed to gaslighting. And psyops. Bro, how is that a psyop? Chad, do you think, I feel like that's an okay thing to do. I'm thinking, okay, if you want to talk to a shorty, okay, you want to talk to a shorty, but you're like really scared that like, I don't know, you haven't got anything cool to say, okay? Or what you want to talk to her about, she's not gonna care, okay? I sussed it. You're in love with a man named Melanie. You're in love with a shorty named Melanie, chat. Okay, I got it. But you're scared that if you confess your love to Melanie, she's gonna leave you on red.
Hello Lydia, can you please accept my friend request on Discord?
Sally, I normally only accept friend requests on Discord if people have been in the community for a long time and are very active on Discord and stuff. It happens. It's like a natural thing, you know what I mean? It's like a natural thing. Because if I start accepting everyone that requests it, then you know what I mean? Okay. You're in love with a girl named Melanie, okay, chat? But you're really scared if you confess your love to her, she'll leave you on red. I got you, okay? Say, hey, Melanie, we really need to talk, ... I tell you. Or like, hey, Melanie, there's something really important that I think I need to tell you. Bro, she will not reply. No, she won't. I promise you, I've changed your life by giving you that piece of advice, chat.
Can you accept my friend request on Telegram? I made my account because you told me to. I don't confess anything and still get left on read, cry myself to sleep.
Oh, Venti. What do you say? What do you say that makes you get left on red, babe? And have not got a Telegram account, just to specify one more time, just in case anyone didn't hear the other 5,000 times I've said that. I wouldn't want to be with someone who falls for such basic manipulation tactics. Bro, chat, I swear, it's not even like that though, okay? Anyone, or like so many people, in conversation, you just go, wait, and they just shut up, they just stop talking. Like, they could be telling you the meaning of life, and I'm like, wait, I don't understand. It's like an unconscious mind hack. Just go, wait, I don't get it. They'll stop. It's crazy. You could be like, I don't understand. They'll be like, whoa.
Hey Melanie, do you know Lydia?
Words have meaning, news to Lydia. No, but it's like a basic like cycle. You know what I mean. Okay, chat. I have a public service announcement. I have a bro, it's 8 p.m. Where did the time go? Da 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 da. Oh, sorry. You didn't just hear a slicing noise in my mouth. That was not my tongue. Okay, sorry, okay. Chat, I have a public service announcement, okay? I've actually, oh my gosh. First of all, sorry. That thing that I was going to say earlier, you know the rage bait thing? I figured it out. Chat, did you know I've sussed something? That's gonna, okay, it's like another piece of advice, okay?
Do you think women should be allowed internet access? Debate.
No. No, I don't think so, actually, no. I have an opinion, okay, chat? I was walking by the other day, okay, aka this morning, aka I went for a walk, very rare. I was walking outside, bro, and it was like the sky was so grey. And when I say, I don't mean it was like grey. I mean, Andrew Huberman, that like science podcast man, okay, he tells me directly, because I'm very parasocial and he says it directly to me, okay? He tells me to look up at the sky in the mornings to get my sunlight, right? So I go for a walk every day, okay, to get my din-dins, okay? And I'm just stood there staring at the sky while I walk. And people walk past me, you know, and I'm just like... And honestly, I really don't think that it does anything because it's so grey outside. And I was thinking about this, right?
Huberman's such a quack.
Yeah, but, you know, he like breaks the silence, you know what I mean? So I don't mind listening to him. It's like, I like having something in the background. So I'm walking along, looking at the grey sky while everyone thinks I'm crazy. And I was like, bro, it's such a depressing day today because it got dark. It was dark before I started streaming and it was just a grey ass sky. And then I was like, no, it's not. I'm actually so happy. It's not even a depressing day. We've been brainwashed into thinking it's a depressing day because I don't even know. Chat, why do people think it's a depressing day? Because it's cloudy. Like, imagine if as a kid, we were brainwashed in thinking it was a depressing day because it was sunny outside. I think I would believe that. Do you know what I mean? And then I would think the sun is bad and I would think a day like that is good. Like, there's nothing about the gray sky that makes it bad. Apart from the fact that especially English people, I feel like, are programmed to complain about the weather. Do it to your kids. Chad, I really want to socially experiment on my kids. Like, imagine if you brought them up, like, with all, like, okay, you divide them. So they don't have any contact with each other, right? And then you bring them up in different ways. Like, you tell one of them, hey, oh my gosh, it's so cloudy outside today. Woo! Let's go outside. And see if over time they, like, do you know what I mean? Like, my mom did that when I was a kid. She, like, she went to, like, this baby class.
You can adopt me and social experiment with me.
Thank you. You need to sign a few things for that, actually, no running. But I appreciate the offer. Thank you very much. Okay. Like, when I was a kid, she brought me into this baby class, and the baby class was like, you need to dunk your kid in water and, like, hold them, like, fully submerged for a few seconds. So she just did. Like, fully underwater, like, drowning for a few seconds. What?
I never think cloudy is a depressing day.
I know.
I can go out on a cloudy day.
Exactly.
The sun, it burns.
That's what I mean.
Such a depressing thing, the sun.
That's what I mean. Also, thank you again. Also, am I allowed to squid your
Sunlight
cheeks?
allows
Sorry,
your
I don't
body to
remember the
function
answer.
better while it shines on you. Basic behavioral and biological science.
No, but you also get really lethargic from the sun, though, right? And like, you can get vitamin. Obviously, you need a little bit of vitamin D, but you can get vitamin D from plants, okay? And you get burned from the sun. The sun makes you lethargic. Bro, it's brainwashing, I swear.
You could always have 2 kids and keep them separated till they're old
Yeah,
enough and
that's what
break
I
the
wanna
news they
do.
have a sibling pointless.
No, okay, I'm gonna have 5, okay? Firstborn son, Shogath. I want Renekton. I want... What else? No, I don't want, like, cute, schwarty League players for my girls. I just want the big Hulk League players for the boys. You know what I mean? Like Cho'Gath, Renekton. I think if one is, like, especially big, maybe Mundo. Yeah, you're right. Big Chungus. Oh my gosh, that was the one. Yeah, Big Chungus. I want to have Big Chungus as a son as well, okay? I separate all of them and I socially experiment on them differently. And then when they're 18, they actually find out that they're, like, one of 5 and they're not an only child. Then what? Woo! But yeah, no, oh my gosh. Chad, I feel like this is a breakthrough discovery, and I feel like no one cares about my breakthrough discovery. This changed the way I think about life.
The first to bully him, plotch joking.
Imagine if I came on stream with a child one day and the child got violently bullied. That would be very messed up, Venti. That would be not okay. Still get to be a researcher. Woo! No, but like, Dad, actually think about it. If it's a boy, call it Speed. If it's a girl, call it Speety. Oh, sorry, that was wrong. You know what? This works as well. Oh, okay. Sunny V2 video insane Twitch streamer child abuse madness. Right. So, I feel like we moved on from this too soon. Do I need the hold on. Chat, this is my stream version of Wait. Did I not explain this like as well as I could have? This is crazy. There is no reason for a cloudy day to be bad and a sunny day to be good. It's all in your head. I came up with that realization today, and like no one seems to like, it doesn't seem to be that revolutionary now I say it on stream. It changed the way I think, chat. Like, so many days in England are cloudy, and people are like, oh, England's depressing because it's so cloudy. Bro, why? What? Okay, what if it's good that it's cloudy? No? Surely it isn't related to crops. Okay, but that's such like an old-fashioned, oh no, people still grow crops, don't they? Okay, well, I'm not eating corn. So surely it doesn't affect me. Okay, little pup, you're not a philosopher. Lydia in Australia, I love the sun so much. Lydia in UK, I prefer gloomy weather, actually nudge. Chad, isn't it good to like appreciate your, isn't it good to appreciate your current environment, Yana? It is a vibe, okay? I like it. You know what? I actually like the fact that all English people just stare at you and no one smiles. Because if you get a smile, you care about their approval so much more. Like, bro, in Australia, it's so easy to make the Australian NPCs smile. Okay, they all smile back at you. The English NPCs, they never smile back at you.
That is why there are so many redheads in the UK. They don't get cooked.
Wait, is that actually real? Are there more redheads in the UK than other places? If you always complain about the weather, it means you live in a very safe country. Safe country? Yes, I agree. Okay, which is why I love England, and England is the best place in the entire world. Chat, no cope.
What is this chick? Yeah, paper, buy a 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 paper, par about. WTF. W Lydia.
Would you like some milk? Today, chat. Oh, I had like 10 things I was gonna do. Okay. Do you want to do the 10 other things that I wanted to do? Okay, wait. I was gonna do games with chat today, but I also really want to play Elden Ring because it's been a really long time since we've had a long Elden Ring stream. Okay. Okay. Do you want to play Jory GeoGuessr, Roblox Spelling Bee, and another AI game? Okay. Or do you want to go straight on to Elden Ring? I want to play Roblox Spelling Bee, to be fair. Okay, how about a little Roblox Spelling Bee and then on to Elden Ring? And we actually beat Elden Ring today. Imagine.
Why are you in the kitchen?
Why does everyone ask why I'm in the kitchen? You know why I'm in the kitchen, okay? Because when I came back to England from Australia, every single landlord was like, ha 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 ha, you're not getting a flat for an entire month, okay? And I was like, bro, but I really want to get back and stream. And everyone was like, sucks to be you then, I guess. And I was like, no, I need to stream, okay? I don't want to have a load of time off stream, you know what I mean? So you know what ended up happening? Okay, I decided I was gonna get an overpriced, really small flat so I could move in faster and I could start streaming. In hindsight, honestly, I don't regret it. Honestly, I don't regret the decision because I actually really like living in a small place, but it means that I have no room. So, this is like the only place that I can stream, and as a result, don't worry, the lid for the milk was on. And as a result, I'm in my kitchen, always. And I also said that I wasn't gonna move out for 3 years, so I will continue to be in my kitchen.
Can we please play Roblox
I love
squad
being
games
so
sometime
close to
soon?
the
Thanks,
fridge.
Pico Shy.
Just because, Michael! You know, people are getting angry at me. Because I've said for the past 3 weeks I'm gonna beat Elden Ring. Today. So you understand that when I said I was gonna beat Elden Ring today, today is today. You get that, right? For the last 3 weeks, I've said I'm gonna beat Elden Ring today. You understand that, right? You've been saying that for months. I said I was gonna beat today. Nah. You know what? The girls get it. Okay. There's no point trying to explain it. Okay, 10 million spelling bee. Okay, open Roblox. Do you know if this is a game that I can play with other people, or do I play this game on my own?
Expenditure.
So title of next stream will say, chat today we beat Elden Ring.
Next up, sabotage.
Roblox doesn't
The
work
next word
with
is
OBS game capture.
independence.
Oh, it just popped up on my screen. Oh.
All right, spell remarkable. Spell therapeutic.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, is
Your
that
word is gastronomic.
Oh, wait, was that me? Wait. I feel like I've been thrown into something. I really feel like I've been thrown into something here. Wait, where am I? Wait, are these like randoms, or are these... Hold on. Oh, it's me! Oh my gosh, okay, wait, do I send the link?
All right, spell power.
Wait, how are people in here? Wait, how do I spell it?
Your word is suck.
Suck. Wait, I'm so confused. How do I spell it? Like what? I'm so confused!
All right, spell pray.
Whoever's at the front. Okay, I get it.
The next word is
Thank you very
rally.
much. Oh, am I gonna be the one that makes us die?
Can you spell length?
Chad, am I gonna die? I'm scared.
Can you spell monk?
Okay. Oh, good
Can you
easy
spell
one.
size?
Wait, do you think I'm like 2 years old? Speedy, what is this? Can I spell
The next word
size?
is enact.
Okay.
Can you spell workout?
Did Pup think this is gonna be a challenge?
Can you spell dilate?
Okay, easy so far. Moddies, can we have a turnip? Can we have a gamba for if I'm gonna
The
win?
next word is villain.
Can we have a gamba if I'm gonna win?
Your word is strategic.
Oh, that's a hard one. Okay, fair enough.
Next up, tremendous. Can you spell overdue?
Ooh.
Your word is lightning.
Right, okay.
Next
Moddies,
up,
could we have a gamba?
subsidy. Can you spell chronic?
I'm busy spelling.
All right, spell transaction.
Bro!
Spell forthcoming. Spell humanitarian.
You're not getting your channel points for
Spell
that camper, okay?
misconception.
And for the lurkers, okay, if you don't understand what's going on with the gamba, oh,
Your word is formidable.
that was the most adorable thing anyone's ever done for me. They sacrificed themselves for a spelling bee. Oh.
Your word is gibberish.
Is that alright?
Spell ideological.
Yeah, you know why? It's because everyone says I speak gibberish, so I see that word a lot.
Your word is neighboring.
Right, okay, it's getting
Spell
competitive now.
solidarity.
We're down to the elite.
Can you spell magnificent?
Wait, how do they put
Your
hashes?
word is
Ah,
pestilence.
what? What does that mean?
Your word is aggrandize.
Pestilence? What is pestilence?
The next word is predominantly.
What does that mean? Oh,
Can you spell
English
unintelligible?
isn't my first language, chat. Doesn't count, doesn't count.
The next word is assumption. All right, spell imprisonment.
Yeah, we
word
can't
is-
win.
Compunction.
Bro, yeah, we can't win. How do I get this off it?
Your word is spokesperson.
No, don't let him win. Don't let him win. Yerby is the smartest
word
in the
is
community. Pause,
mathematician.
Cham. Chat, Yerby is the smartest among us. Pause, Cham.
Can you spell brusque?
We're so cooked. Okay, GG's. Okay, how do I let more people join? How do you guys want to join? Should I send you the link, chat? Lost to a 5-year-old. No, what do you mean? Princess is a very educated individual, and
Next up,
Oh,
Cliff.
okay, wait.
Can you spell prank?
I don't know how you join. If someone tells me how to, they can join from your friend
Your
list.
word is
From my friend
water?
list. What? Oh, what's it? Ah, what am I typing?
all right. Spell shake.
I was tabbed
Next
out
up, Ruby.
trying to let people join.
All right. Spell filter.
Right. Hold
Can
on.
you spell exert?
How do I? Okay,
Spell
this is my name.
robust.
This is my name. If anyone wants to add me as a friend, people listening, you don't have to. No pressure.
Your word is giant.
Okay, how do I?
Can you spell proof?
How do I see my requests?
Next up, curious. Next up, furious.
Wait, I can't.
The next
I
word
can't,
is
I can't invite
paradise.
everyone.
All right, spell
Guys, he was in.
scrutiny.
He was second. The pup that just said that came second.
Your word is immobilize.
How did I get out so soon? That's crazy.
Yo, Princess Emmy, can you take it easy on us, please?
Can you spell betray?
On the Roblox.com website, you can add friends.
Next
Oh,
up,
okay.
chicken.
Chat, I'm adding you guys, by the way. I'm not AFK.
Your word is ionize. Your word is hourglass.
You may think I'm AFK.
Your word is flamboyant.
I'm adding everyone as a friend. I'm accepting all friend requests. Okay, my name is
Can you
Lydia
spell
Violet
intermediate?
TTV. I'm accepting all friend requests. And then
Can you spell
you join
violation?
from being my friend.
All right, spell combustible.
I'm accepting all requests, Scatchy. I think that...
What? That's
The next word is
wrong.
euphoria.
Okay, at least we didn't get to the penultimate round this time. Okay, I've added all friend requests.
All right, spell legislation.
Okay, I'm gonna look at you guys and I'm gonna try and spell these words. Okay?
Next up, subterranean.
SUBTERRAINEIN.
All right, spell myopic.
MYOPTIC.
The next word is predecessor.
PREDECCOUR.
Can you spell
Okay, it's much harder
colloquialism?
when you're not writing it down. COLOQ. What?
The next word
What
is
are these words?
worthwhile.
Okay, WORTHWHILE.
Can you spell polemic?
What does that mean?
P-E-L-E-M-I-Q-U-E.
All right, spell coalescence.
Coalescence. Q-U-E-L-E-S-S-E-N-C-E. Oh, no! Okay, hold on. Am I there? Oh, no! Okay, if you want to join, it's possible to make a private lobby.
All right, spell burial.
Okay, let's leave. Leave. Okay, let's make a private lobby. Okay. So what's it called? It's called Spelling Bee. Okay. Spelling Spelling Bee. Okay. Okay. Let me figure this out. 1 sec. Pause jump. You go to triple flex. Yeah.
Are you a camera?
Yeah, be like that.
Because
Yeah.
every time I look at you, I smile.
People grin. Right, okay. Spelling Bee 10 million. Okay. Right, how do I make a lobby for this? Or is someone able to make a lobby People Bush spinny and then send me the address for it? Right, okay. I make it. Louis, could you make it? Thank you. Okay, let's do one more round in the normal spelling bee. So just join from my friend request or from being my friend. Okay. For the last round, and then let's do another one in the lobby. Okay. We win this one, right? Moddies, could we do another gamba? Could we do a gamba until I win? Believers, don't worry. I got you. This is not getting harder.
Next up, pray.
Bro, why can't they say this easy?
All right, spell exert.
Why can't they say this easy?
The next word is comply.
Thank you, Lewis.
The next word is size.
Why don't we up the stakes? Okay, chat, what happens to the winner?
Next up, margin.
Whoever wins spelling bee, what do you want in return?
Spell iron.
I-R-O-N.
The next word is dairy.
Woo!
Next up, subsidy.
Dairy is much harder than iron. No cope.
All right, spell random.
I don't think I typed that slowly. I think that was a normal speed to type it at.
Spell enact.
I-N-A-O.
Spell
Encat.
tremendous.
T-E-R... Oh my gosh, these people are so
Spell
fast.
chicken.
C-H-I-C-K-E-N.
Your word is reply.
R-E-P-L-Y.
Can you spell plethora?
What? P-L-E-T-H... Oh.
The next word is anatomical.
A-N-A-O...
Spell abstract. Can you spell
We're in
flavor?
F-L-A-V-O-U-R. Yeah.
Your word is strategic.
S-T-R-A-T-I-G-I-C.
Can you spell predominantly?
P-R-E-D-O-M-A-N and Sully. That is very
All right,
difficult.
spell thesaurus.
Oh my gosh, we're in the top 4. Put on open mic to confuse the children. That's a very good
Beaten
idea.
Your
at
word
Spain.
is
black tick
Hello,
mark.
guys.
Beaten at Elden Ring.
G
Black tick
A
mark.
R
Beaten
D
by
E
low
N.
TM. Black tick mark. Beaten
Your
by
word
the
is
clock. Black
revelation.
tick mark. Beaten at chess. Black tick mark. Beaten at Minecraft. Black tick mark. Beaten D's. Black tick mark.
Your word is voluntary.
Wait, no way, we're in the top 2.
The next word is gastronomic. Spell rambunctious.
Hip hop anonymous. The guys that get it, get it.
Can you spell rally? Next up,
No
trauma.
one won. If he just went out on the round before, we would have won.
Can you spell ash?
Okay, let's do one more.
Can you spell twist? Next up, pie.
I'm not sure what's happening
The
with
next
the
word
private
is
server.
suck.
Okay, chat, do you want to do the private server after this? You want to do private server? Okay.
All right, spell mix.
Are you guys on Vice? Okay, I'm gonna confuse you now.
All
Okay.
right, spell length.
LENGTH.
Spell irony.
Nah. IRONY.
Next up, convey.
CONVEY. Are you trolling?
Spell pursuit.
What's going on?
Your word is state.
What's going on?
Your word is circle. Can you spell
I'm the smartest in the community. Pause chat. Question mark.
The next word is tangerine.
I'm the smartest. Pause chat.
The next word is appetite. The next word is chronic.
So why do sometimes they go like hash?
Next up,
Oh.
furious.
Oh my god!
Spell
Why was that such a delay?
excellent.
Paid players. What?
Your word is
What?
necromancer.
You think I'm paying them to end?
Your word is notorious. Next up, alliance.
Whopper, Junior, double, triple, Whopper, flame grill taste with perfect
Lydia Violet. Lydia Violet. Lydia Violet. Lydia Violet.
Spell forbid.
Lydia Violet.
Spell
Chat, did they
cliff.
end on purpose?
All right, spell erupt.
Why do I always get the hardest word, bro? Let me give you a word.
Can you spell duck? Next up,
I think I've had enough. Well, what now, chat? Do you want to? No, that wasn't Lewis's room. I'm not sure. I think Lewis is
The
still
rage
making
quit
the
is
room.
strong with this one.
No, with this one. I'm not sure what, Lewis, have you got the server? Maybe we should do it next. Okay. Hear me out. Oh, it's done. Oh, I didn't get a message link. Oh. Sorry, he sent it, chat. I just didn't see. Okay. This is Okay, this is it.
can you
This is the
spell
link.
noble?
Okay, this is the link. Join. Quick. Am I spamming? Ooh, I need to set. I need to accept everyone's friend request. 1 sec. Oh wait. Oh, just click the link, I think, and then anyone can get in if you're friends with me or not. Okay, click the link at the top, and you should be in. If not
Spell
this time, next time.
convey. The next
What
word
is
is
this music
pray.
on spelling bee. Right, I'm gonna
Soda.
have music on to
Your word is ink.
confuse them. INC.
Next up, irony.
IRONY.
Bro, we can hear you. Stop cheating.
Spell film.
FILM.
The next word is human.
No, but they don't know when I'm giving the answers or when I'm giving the wrong answers. That's the whole
next
point.
word
And then
is
every now and
cliff.
then I give them the wrong answer.
But you're not.
Nah, but
All right, spell
I'm not
duck.
playing checkers. I'm playing chess. Okay.
All right, spell greedy.
GREEDY.
Nah.
The next word is
That was on
formidable.
purpose. No shot. What is it?
FORMIDABLE. Bro, I told you it.
All right,
I
spell
ironically told
scrutiny.
you it. Scrutiny.
The next word is abolish. Next up, lather. Spell alliance.
You know why I got that wrong, chat?
The next
It's
word
because I
is
was so outraged. I told Yerby the answer and he didn't even type it.
All right, spell pursuit.
Well,
The next word is telepathy.
bro, I didn't hit. I told you the answer afterwards. You didn't even need to hear the word.
Next up, flamboyant.
Didn't believe me. Crazy. Why would I do
Spell
anything but be trying to help?
portfolio.
PORTFOLIO.
All right, spell fictitious.
FICK
Can you spell gastronomic?
GASTRONAM. Yeah.
Can you spell intermediate?
INTERMIDATE. Okay, again. Okay, believers, I think you should believe this time. Don't worry, I've got the proof strats. And Christy, thank you again.
She actually talks over the voice so I can't hear the word. It's actually crazy.
For real, bro. For real.
Like, look at this.
The
shit,
next
you
word
guys.
is
Let's be honest.
pie.
P-I-E.
Yeah, E.
The next word is
Sounds like a person.
gender.
G-E-N-D-E-R.
Your word is burial.
Got it. No shot. Right? Right? Surely.
No
Spell
way.
filter.
Imagine.
Nah, I'm done.
Your word is
Done.
I'm
margin.
gonna lose here. I'm gonna lose here. I can
Unbelievable.
feel it.
What was
Your
the
word
belief?
is clever.
Tooth.
Clever.
What are those odds? That's
All right, spell
a
prank.
19 to 1 odds of me winning.
Spell
19 to
size.
1. That's crazy.
Next up, shake.
Wow.
Nice.
Can you spell grub?
Look at this monkey.
The next word is breakthrough.
Hell.
Nah, game's too easy. I wanted to give my competitors a chance. I wanted to get the
Spell
Pepsi goes up.
await.
Oh, wait.
Your word is automatic.
Chat, yeah or now is my word harder than the others?
Next
For
up,
real
Diesel?
harder than the others.
Oh, watch me lose here.
D's?
all right,
What is that,
spell
D's?
villain.
Oh, no.
All right,
I
spell
knew it.
plethora.
P-L-E-T-H-O-R-A.
All right, spell quill.
Q-U-I-L.
Your word
Johnny's a
is
Smurf. Johnny's
bayonet.
A Smurf, I already know.
B-A-Y-O-N-T-E.
Can you spell rye?
R-Y-E?
Which? What?
Yeah, that's
Like the bread?
What
Can
is
you spell
rye?
forthcoming?
F-O-T-H-C-O-M-I-N-G.
All right, spell consumption.
C-O-M-M-S-U-M-T-I-O-N.
Spell hornswoggle.
Nah, no way that's a
You got
word.
it, Johnny.
No way that's a word.
Holy.
All right, spell imminent.
I-M-M.
The next
That-
word is predominantly.
P-R-O-D-O-M-I-A-N-T-L-Y.
Next up, susceptible.
S-U-S-E-P-T-A-B-L-E.
Spell glockenspiel.
What is that?
Nah,
Your
Roblox
word is
trolling for real.
methodology.
M-E-T-H-O-B-O.
No, no, no,
Next
no.
up, neighboring.
M-E-I. Congratulations, Johnny. Congratulations. Chat, if you would like to
Bro, you
play,
messed
click
up
the
the
link at the top of the
allergy, bro.
screen. Click the link, join. But
These words are not balanced.
just know I'm gonna beat you, okay?
I messed up theology.
Gonna beat you, okay?
Yeah, it's not an I, it's an O.
Just so you know. I don't
Dude,
trust
Johnny's a
your
Smurf.
link.
Spell
Oh, it's
bingo.
full. Okay. Sorry guys, you can't click the link. We have too many people trying to partake
The
in
next
the
word
spelling
is
bee.
erupt.
Alright, here we go. We're out.
What?
Spell cabin.
gonna cry.
Next up, propaganda. All right, spell absence.
It's fine. I got bullied into
Spell
complete.
sagacious.
Segacious.
Next up, commodity.
Commodity.
Can you spell exponential?
Exponential.
Can you spell ravenous?
Ravenous.
All right, spell juxtaposition.
Guxterposit.
Can you spell significance?
Sign.
Sigma.
All right, spell opaque. The next word is
Don't let Yabby win this.
aspiration.
Don't let him win this.
Can you spell
Hey,
puerile?
wait. You're
What is
supposed
that?
to have 161 IQ, right?
The next
Know what
word
I
is
mean?
pharaoh.
Bro, you could have 161 IQ and beat us last time. 161.
Easy.
That was
Too easy.
GG's, Naughty. GG's. Okay, let's do one more gamba.
Bro, you guys are nerds, bro.
What are these words,
Be a
dude?
nerd, bro.
That nuts for real, am I right? Imagine getting past the first round. Nah.
Proud of you for trying, Lydia.
Yeah, stay mold.
GG.
Stay mold. You're so bad.
Your word is immobilize.
IMMOBILISE.
The griefer's back.
The next word is paradox.
Wait, why are these so
that's me.
hard to start with? What happened to can you spell iron?
All right, spell comply.
COMPLIE.
All right, spell exert.
18 words per minute. imagine.
EXERT.
The next word
Hey
is
Lydia,
forbid.
good game. I have no clue if there's a proper
That's
time to
dyslexic,
ask, but I would like to
The next
train
word is
you.
vain.
Might as well join a swimming race with stone shoes and elbows tied together.
All right, spell water.
Bro, how does he get water? Now that's crazy.
The next word is exile.
Bro, I got lucky right there.
That's
Spell
dyslexic. I'm
abstract.
playing spelling bee game. Yes, you know why? Because chat recommended it. They hate me.
Next up,
Might as
robust.
well join a swimming race with stone shoes and elbows tied together.
Can you spell congratulate?
You know what? I'm doing it to
Your
prove that
word
I'm
is
not actually that
integrity.
bad. And I'm still in the game at my not Sophion. I'm still in the game.
All right. minuscule.
Oh my gosh, winnable. Wait, there's a channel point, Gamba, right? There. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is. One more round.
That was such a hard word.
One
It's
more
like a
round.
5-letter word.
Let's leave. Okay, let's is there a way to maybe to make it more fair? Can we have some less good people at spelling in maybe? Oh, did I just lock myself out the server? Hold on. If I click that link, can I get in now?
Only here for my free TTS. Hate chat.
Enact. Your word is random.
Wait, there's only...
Your word is hotel.
Wait, what's going on? Is this a...
Your word is gold.
Wait, what's going on?
So close, and another rage quit.
Can you
Checking
spell
the contestants
Ruby?
doesn't seem fair.
How is
The next
that a
word
rage
is
quit, by
excellent.
the way? How? I was trying to make it
All right,
easier.
spell guideline.
But the other people... Bro, I'm so confused. I'm not even in this lobby. I wasn't in the lobby. Wait, okay. Wait. How many tabs do you have open right now, be honest? Like, what's the average amount of tabs one accumulates? 1, 2, 73, 2, 3. You're a psychopath. I've literally cultivated a community of psychopaths. That's crazy. 3, 4. Right, making it worse. I had it like a I had like a black patch on my face and I just spread it. If you have less than 10 tabs open, you're a psychopath.
There are 3 things that happened.
Okay. How nobody went from 2 to 6,300,000 fans on Twitch?
Between September 2022.
I'm watching on 2. Okay, maybe I should close a few tabs actually. But then I have like this on every single screen. I appreciate Marshmallow very much.
And today, each more important than the last that made it all but impossible for Queso to not see stardom. Queso went from creating a fresh Twitch account with 0 followers to streaming to 65,000 live viewers with the most wholesome, creative, and supportive community Twitch has.
Do you think if you went live to 63,000 people, you would be nervous if it was like your own channel and you like you got there yourself like gradually over time? You would singe your pants. See, that's what I remember when I was like smaller and I used to go on channels that had like a few hundred viewers. I would get so nervous. And even when I collab with people, I get so nervous, right? But there's something about like here, I don't get nervous because it happens so gradually. Also, I never look at my view account. Otherwise, I do get a bit nervous. But like, it happens so gradually. But if I went live on someone else's channel and had 6,000 views, I would go
has ever seen in just 2 years. How can a nobody become a somebody so fast?
Because the reason I even tried it again was because that weekend she said, why don't you give streaming another try? Just upload some clips. You're funny. See what happens.
You want some grub? I like this, but it makes my mouth orange.
Mount Everest is underwater.
Queso is commonly the butt of the joke.
15K people now.
He's very rarely seen putting others down, and his most viewed clips are at his own expense.
Like I feel like each 1,000 mark, I get a little iffy around, right? So if I do accidentally see my view account, and it's like at the next, so I remember when like I was at like 900 average, and it would be like every time I saw myself above 1,000, I'd be like ah, and then I was like at like 1,800 average. And every time I saw myself at 2,000, I'd be like ah, you know what I mean?
What'd you just say to me, buddy?
It's like
I said, I just hope the beam doesn't break.
Why would it break?
No? Jump, come on.
No. Why would the beam break? Explain. Chat. Dude, am I that large? Oh my goodness, there's no way I'm this large.
Thank you very much.
So why is this important? Well, let's think about a late night conversation. When one person begins to open up, it's met with the same. There's a huge difference between answering these comments with legitimate hatred and being a good sport and even playing into the joke. One side says, this is no place for imperfections or insecurities, not yours, not mine, no one's. And then walls go up between the streamer and the chat and more division is created. The other says, my walls are down, hope some fun, I don't mind being vulnerable. And after a little time, chatter's walls come down as well, and then it can—
Chat, do you mind being vulnerable with me?
Connection is made. This is how the scenarios are created, where I call Queso dumb in chat, everyone laughs, but then one of my friends calls Queso dumb in real life, and I beat him to a pulp, because no one talks about Queso like that.
Thank you for the face.
If you want to ride a wave, you need to be in a place where waves form. Queso's first live stream was to almost 80 people. How is this even possible? People stream every day, for years to 1 viewer and don't see any growth. When Queso finally decided to begin streaming, he did not open Twitch. He opened TikTok.
It's actually crazy. For like, if you look at like a lot of guys like male streamers that are now massive, for years they streamed to like 2 or 3 people. It's like more common that they streamed to like less than 10 viewers for years than they didn't. You know what I mean?
2K was just coming out, and he knew no one would ever be able to find him at the bottom of the queue on Twitch. He knew his time would be better spent on getting discovered. He jumped right on the wave of 2K, uploaded 3 videos which were funny moments of Case pretending to be streaming 2K. TikTok's algorithm, desperate to serve the hungry 2K audience with content, scooped Case up right away, and the next morning he woke up to 10,000 followers. Queso seized the opportunity.
Food from you. He is always hungry.
Okay, but look at these big...
And went live to catch the wave he had formed from not only 2K, but the huge wave that had formed from TikTok. Over time, he saw his streams start to decline, going from 900 all the way down to 150 viewers. Case knew he had to switch up his stream. But how do you switch up a stream successfully in a place where there are no waves? Case decided to follow the exact same formula that gave him success the first time around. Hogwarts Legacy had just come out.
Chad, Hogwarts Legacy is the game that like made me take up games on stream. Bro, I feel like Hogwarts Legacy legit changed my life.
And a viral Hogwarts Legacy TikTok sent Case a viewer bump of 4.
You know what I'd love to do? Hogwarts Legacy again. I feel like no one watches Hogwarts Legacy. Would anyone be interested in watching that? I would love to see that so much. Like, that would just warm my heart.
150. Eventually, he was able to start stream up, leading with Hogwarts Legacy, which no longer branded Case as a 2K streamer. His narrow lane was now an open field.
Chat, would you like some more grub? Okay, I want some more
The
grub.
idea of streaming had been in Case's head for 7 years. He had seen Nadeshot play video games for a living and knew he wanted to do the same. He had actually bought equipment in 2015, made a few YouTube videos, but then stopped.
Chicken mini fillets and gravy. You like? I have got some other alternatives if you do not like, but I think this one's quite nice. Yeah, I got the mushy potato for you if you prison meal. Guys, you understand you literally get food from chefs in prison. It's the same with school. Bro, it's like when people roast school lunches. What? School lunches are made by chefs. School lunches are made by people whose job is cooking school lunches. Well, like, obviously it's gonna be better than, like, other food.
Why? Queso had the worst internet. He also worked 2 jobs and lived dreading the next day that he had to go to work. And the culture behind wanting to make a living as a content creator was nowhere near as solidified as it is today. This dream was nothing but looked down on. Not a single thing was going right for Case. For 7 years, the equipment...
It's so difficult to stream when the Wi-Fi doesn't work. You're like, da-da-da-da-da, and then you realize that everything you've been yapping about, like, you no one heard.
Sat. Case continued to deal with life, family obligations, financial burdens, and bad internet. Even one day at the dollar store, his card declined. He ran out of the store shamed. His mom had heard him complain about work repeatedly, day after day, week after week, and taking a car ride with him September.
Just say that your bank's not working at the moment. Every single day in Australia, my card declined because my bank was just like, YOLO. She's probably hacking. I would call them up. I'd be like, no, I live in Australia now. I live in Australia. I'm not being hacked. Next day, card declines. She's probably hacking.
September of 2022 told him to give streaming another try. He had the equipment. He just had to start stream.
Well, the reason that I gave it another shot again in general was because of my mom.
It only takes one person to see you, know you,
Hi,
and
I would
push
like
you
a number
to
one
take
with large fries. Oh yeah, and 5 booms.
Boom! 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 Boom. Boom. There are your fries.
That extra step. If that day Queso had ignored his mom, shrugged it off,
I see you, chat. I believe in you. You can do whatever you set your mind to. People bless Spinny. That didn't, I don't know why that sounded ironic. I actually meant it wholesomely.
rejected her idea, he would still be a
That
nobody.
thing you're thinking about doing,
Except
you should do it.
the mere success of Queso proves this isn't true.
I can't stand up, I'm too heavy. Well, if you set your mind to it, one day you will. Just remember, sit up, sit down, sit up, sit down. Raise one leg in the air. Put one finger up the nose. Wiggle a little bit. You'll get there eventually.
His explosive growth, his humbleness, and kindness remaining consistent despite of his success, and the pain points he endured for years, similar to our own, proves. Whether you have 2 fans or 6.3 million, every so-called nobody has always been a somebody.
It was just a fun video. I didn't realize I was going to cry at the end of it. Oh. Well, GG's. What's survivorship bias mean? No, that's not true. That's not true. You should set your you should do that thing, chat. Unless that thing is heinous and inappropriate, then you should not do that thing. You should do that thing as long as it's socially acceptable to do that thing, okay? Okay, glad we got that sorted. Okay. Pooping my pants in public. See, not that thing. You shouldn't do that one. I'm pregnant with our 20th child.
How many free TTSs do I get again?
Oh!
Also, hello poo poo boy Yerby.
Why is this becoming a thing, first of all? Second of all, okay. So the cooldown for TTSs change. So basically, !TTS, if you want your message to be read out loud, I'm gonna just say it's RNG. RNG, if you have a message, just put !TTS at the beginning if you're happy for it to be read. Just do it like that. It makes things easier.
Accuse us of...
What's an example of a heinous, inappropriate thing? Say you're like, if I set my mind to it, I can... On Lydia's pajama stream, I can come on naked. Okay. Don't do that.
RNG poggies.
Of overpopulation because we have 19 children. We described our family as organized chaos.
Chat, 19 children, but you get £1 billion. Yana.
There are some toxic people out there. There's some people who, for whatever reason,
you can't get away from your children.
If you think 300 is going to nerf me, you're really wrong. I will still roast you, Kappa.
I'm nerfing the yap, KB. Thoughts? Also, okay, but you're like, oh, so you like live with 19 children, but you're a billionaire. But you can't like get a private jet away. Like wherever you go, they go. Like you can't like go away ever.
reason do not love families. This should be illegal. Tell me you live off the taxpayers without telling me.
Kappa.
How did you really feel when he told you that we were pregnant again?
Hi,
Hey,
Lily.
Lily.
Lydia, and
Come
you
on,
should
bring your
play
clothes in here.
Start Having a B-Day 77 soon. It's a masterpiece.
Thank you.
Oh! Having a B-Day is not
Introduce us
heinous.
to each of your
Having a B-Day is
children,
more
names and
civilized, actually. Thank
ages.
you very much.
Okay, I'm gonna let you take that one. Like, go run it, champ.
So our oldest is Skylar, who's 22, and then Gavin, who's 22. Braden, who's 20,
You're going to poke
Malachi,
your
who's
eyes out.
19, Kayla,
Relax.
who's 18,
You don't have the
Caden,
kind of
who's 17,
coordination to be doing
Soraya,
that
who's
move, Kappa. We can't even be in the buff but frame the camera
roast
like a
me.
certain previous meta that was on Twitch due to a certain magpie.
We can't even be in the buff, but frame the camera like a certain previous You know what? I met Magpie. She knew who
How's
I
that
was.
not overlapping TTS going?
I was nothing but TTS, so they don't overlap. Oh my.
Why can't
Oh
we
my.
have 3 TTS
Wish me
and
luck
1
tomorrow
at
at
my
my
doctor
TTS
that they don't
kappa.
find out that I've cheated on my blood test?
Wait, well, hold on. How does one cheat on a blood test? Stevie, are you taking hardcore drugs and trying to hide it? Bro, how do you cheat on a blood test? Care? Like suck out someone else's blood and use that instead?
Wah wah wah. Wah
Wah,
wah
wah,
wah.
wah.
Wah
What?
wah
No.
wah.
KB,
Wah
no
wah
way.
wah.
Ain't no way.
Who's 14, Jaden, who's 14, Donnie and Chevelle, who are twins, and they're both 11. Andrew, who's 11. Krista, who's 9. Isabella, who's
POV, your
8.
face is
Christopher,
there.
who's 7. Lily, who's 6. Heavenly, who's 5. Ellie, who's
Sorry, didn't
4.
mean it too far.
Briella, 2. Then we had Zeke, who's like 19 months right now. Before we met,
I showed up to a blood test. And they asked me where I got the blood. Can you hear
Show
me?
Yes,
up
I
to a
can,
blood
lovely.
test with a bucket of blood and everyone loses their mind.
And why did you have a bucket of blood, KB? Why did you?
I had 3 children and he had 8 children. And we have had 8 children.
You can cheat. A dentist used someone else's blood in a tube implanted under his skin. He did so to avoid SA charges.
Hold on. You can cheat a dentist, use someone else's blood in a tube implanted under his skin. He did this to avoid SA charges. Bro. What? But surely you can see the tube. And like, if you implant a tube into your skin,
Don't
you
ask
can
questions
see.
you don't have the clearance with the United States government to ask me.
Oh. I'll get that clearance. I'll get that clearance and get back to you in 3 to 5 working days, okay? But for now, I will open my microwave because it's beeping.
So 17 children live with us in the home. On the regular, I do 2 loads
I
of
got a
laundry
blood test
per
the
day
other day
just to
and they
keep up
asked
with
me
it.
if, "Are you
Saturday is
sure?"
probably like an
I said
extra,
positive. Keep
like
it
10
on.
loads.
Oh my gosh, chat. Okay, really quick. Do you want to know something really cool? You can say no if you want. We can just watch the video. Do you want to know something really cool? Yeah, no.
Do the children help out with the household chores?
Yes, they do, although I have to follow up and make sure they finished them. I had one that skipped last night.
Okay. Did you know that, like, you know, there's like different blood types, like A, B, and O, right? Most people probably know this, right? But like for anyone that doesn't know, it's like cool. Okay. So you know, those are like the different blood types. So you're one of those 4 blood types. Maybe there's more. Those are the 4 main ones. Okay. So if you're A, so on like all of your cells, okay, you have antigens, right? So like things that like pop up, like that like stick out of your cells, right? So if you're A, you have A antigens. If you're B, you have B antigens. If you're AB, you have A and B antigens. And if you're O, you don't have any antigens, right? So when something's rejected from your body, it's because your body detects it has antigens on it that aren't yours, right? So that's why O means like anyone with O blood can donate their blood to anyone because they don't have antigens. A people can only donate to people with A or AB, right? And B can only donate to B or AB, right? Like you have to have the same antigens, right? But O, bloods with O don't have, like bloods, like, oh my gosh, I meant bloods like humans, but bloods like bloods. Sorry. Bloods with O. Okay, you guys can donate your blood to anyone. Well, O minus, sorry. Okay. Oh, mine can donate your blood to anyone. Okay, let's just keep it simple and say O for now, though. I'm just trying to make it simple for people. Okay, O can donate their blood to anyone, okay? Because you don't have antigens, bro. So you're like never gonna get rejected. So if you're O, congratulations. You're literally not rejected. Crazy. Sorry, anyway. I just thought that was cool. And if you're AB,
Do you know
you're like
that not all blood
always
types
rejected.
of parents
You're
are
rejected like
compatible and they cannot
90% of the
naturally
time.
have children. Something to consider when choosing a mate.
Do you know that not all blood types of parents are compatible and cannot naturally have children?
www.
No. www. Can I eat my dindins?
O is a
V3, thank you for
universal
the
donor
gifted.
and AB is universal recipient. We learned this is 3rd grade, Lydia. Did you just learn this? Also,
No,
there are
I thought
plus
it was
and
cool.
types as well, so there is O and O plus, for example.
No, I know. I can tell you it in 10 times more detail than that. I was just trying to keep it simple. Okay, guys, I was just trying to make it simple. Okay, fine.
So she's doing them right now.
Sue me. Literally sue me.
We actually just.
You know what? You know why I know all of this? Okay, I could literally sit here and talk for 3 hours about blood types. Okay, because all I wanted as a kid was to go to the headmaster for how good my work is. Okay, and my parents went on holiday over Easter, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna go with you. I'm gonna stay at home for the whole Easter holiday and write like a massive essay book. Okay, like a pop-out book on blood and everything to do with blood, because all I wanted to do was go to the headmaster and then I give it to like my teacher, like the homework at the end of the Easter holiday, and she's like, Lydia, I really think you need to like enjoy your holidays and get a life. And I didn't even go to the headmaster. She just said get a life. So now I know everything about blood. Okay. And I also know she's a horrible person.
Sometimes I wonder if you even went to school.
I did!
Described our family before as organized chaos. It's very organized though.
How would you describe
I can
your
tell you
parenting
all about
style?
blood. Just give
My
me some
parenting
of
style
yours
is really
and I'll
like
analyze it for
I
you.
watch over everything. So I'm kind of like a hawk.
My parenting skills are
Hey! Thank you. I appreciate much, Sam. Multi, would you like some,
Are you a vampire, since you seem to be so invested in blood and blood types? This would explain a lot. We have never seen your reflection and you never can enter a home without permission. I think things are making sense.
Little pup, can you enter a home without permission? Forward.
a little bit more relaxed. Nobody's dying, nothing's breaking. Like, you know, enjoy yourself.
That's just horrible.
Okay, baby. I would like to watch you.
Man.
Anybody know he's up here?
If you're so
What?
good at
Zeke?
cooking,
Yeah.
why do you live on microwave dinners?
Bro, I could be Gordon Ramsay. I would live on microwave dinners. I could be the best chef in the world, okay? And I could love what I cook. I would still have microwave dinners because it's not sure because it's quicker. Okay, if someone was like, you can have a meal worth £2,000 right now, but you have to wait half an hour. You can have your microwave dinner. I'm choosing my microwave dinner. I swear, no cap.
Is he up here by himself?
He's just chilling.
Bro, I just don't want to wait. I like food when I'm hungry.
Who brought him up here?
So what has been happening since we last filmed with you?
I'm absolutely 100% not planning on having any more children.
We
I have
actually
no
have
idea what's going in this
I
video.
feel
I'm not
really
gonna lie.
bad for Lydia's cells. They are so deprived of nutrients.
No, they're not.
And they smell like sewage.
Why do my cells smell like sewage? Forward. Huh?
Hello
Someone
everyone, this
explain?
is your
I'm confused.
You are the best.
Thank you, Moss.
daily dose of internet. This guy got
You're
a
the best.
self-driving taxi to take him to the airport when it started glitching and driving in circles.
This car is just going
Too hot for my knee.
Hi there, Mike. This is Gab. I'm calling from Waymo Support. I'm just calling because I received a notification that your car might be experiencing some routing issue. Please
Yeah.
bear with me while I am.
Yeah, I got a flight to catch. Why is this thing going in a circle? I'm getting dizzy. Well, can you stop
I'm
this
pulling the car
car?
over. I don't have an option.
How is he not terrified? I feel like it's gonna malfunction more and go.
To could control the car. Like, I'm really so sorry about this. She can't get.
This plane just landed, and instead of waiting like everyone else to get off, a passenger decided they wanted to leave now and left through the emergency exit.
Oh my god, chat, did I tell you, when I was coming back from TwitchCon, they parked the plane
Seems like
wonky.
you're a hard worker. That's honestly an amazing quality. I think your teacher was just jealous, Angie.
Oh, thank you, E.G. I don't know why she would be jealous. I just don't think, I don't know. She just told me to get alive. Chat, if you're, it's not a paid chatter. E.G., can you confirm you're not a paid chatter, by the way? Chad, if like a student like tried really, really hard on a piece of homework, are you gonna tell them to get a life? If they like tried like insanely hard, like they spent the entire Easter holiday solely, like I would wake up at like 6 a.m. okay, and from the moment I woke up to the moment I went to bed, all I did was this project because I wanted to go to the headmaster so bad, and she told me to get a life, like in a not in like a mean way, in like a concerned way. Why would you do that, first of all? Oh yeah, also, when I was going back from TwitchCon,
Why am I the only not paid chatter? I think that teacher was really trying to help you. She failed, but she was trying.
You know why, okay? Because chat says paid chatter when they're giving me compliments. Okay, KB, you're not giving me compliments. Also, yeah, the pilot, he parked the plane wonky. And he was beefing with the people on the ground about whether it was wonky. So we were like between my like stopover, like where I like had to stop over and I had to get the next flight in like 2 hours. So I was on the plane, stood up for like 2 hours. Okay, that was an exaggeration. Like half an hour while he was beefing with the people on the ground, saying they can get off. And the people on the ground were like, no, you can't get off. The plane's parked wonky. So anyway. Yeah.
Paid chatter here. Lydia is the hardest and best streamer on Twitch and generally in life as well.
Lydia
Sub
is
to
the
number
hardest.
one streamer Lydia of Dab.
Lydia is the hardest
I give you
and
a
best
compliment
streamer.
every 100 messages. It is in our contract. You didn't read the fine print.
You're not paid. No contract. No contract, baby.
They tried to ding
Have some
dong dish their
chicken.
neighbor.
To bribe to not say things like that. Stop. Do some people have a death wish? Like, you know those people that jump over the cars? For what? Literally for what? It's like, I remember seeing Logan Paul do that back in the day.
You literally pay me to send
For
bits
what?
here. I thought everyone knew Kappa.
Proof.
I had
I
to
want
step
one
away
piece of
from
proof, baby.
stream. Did you beat Elden Ring? Lydia of Lul also I'm a paid chatter.
Well-
I have the receipts and tax forms to prove it.
Go on, send them. It's so easy to say you have them. So easy. Just know that forgery is a crime, though, friend, okay?
This guy was about to drive away after drinking at a bar, but something changed his mind.
Is he gonna flick him on?
Come on, buddy. Leave the bar. No way, brother. That's not suspicious.
Chad, if you're driving in like if you're driving in like a parking lot, car park, oh my gosh, I'm an American. If you're driving in a car park, right, in like drunk, is that allowed? Is it only illegal when you go on the road?
This dog couldn't decide which side of the car had the better view. Poor little
No way,
guy
that's
must think
one
he's a
car.
jump roping guy.
One dog. That's two dogs.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Have you ever considered jumping out of an airplane? It's a kick in the air you can't forget.
My man.
I am not a paid chatter, you pay me in bullying. I don't know what to consider that as OPs.
Auntie, why do you want to be paid in bullying? Hmm? It's WV's day to get bully. What a freak, am I right, chat? Okay. Whoever says the best in whoever says the meanest comment to WV gets pinned. Whoever gives the biggest roast to WV right now, okay, I'm reading all, gets pinned.
This man
Stealing
is on a
free
mission.
TTS from Steve Pepe Point.
A una rueda se pone, Flipa. Ahora, mira cómo coge la
No one's roasting him.
Ya es un trailer, mira.
He just had his wisdom teeth taken out, and the anesthesia is still a little too strong. He didn't want the doctor giving him medical gauze, so he gave her a
Chat, yeah or nah? If I get my wisdom teeth removed, should I stream it?
countdown instead.
1, 2, 3. Sight, you saw.
I have never seen a dog look like this when they sneeze.
I'm scared I would insta-dox myself. What? I said some messed up stuff when I was on whatever I was on when I got my shoulder put in.
Oh my god.
I told the nurses that I was going to become a doctor for the sole reason of stealing more of this drug from the hospital.
Bless you.
And that they're so lucky that they can just steal if they want.
Oh my god.
It wasn't laughing gas because I don't think
This is
laughing gas gives you
professional.
the high
Please do
that I
not
had.
attempt. This company was called in to try and cut down this tree.
Lydia, I like your butterfly necklace.
Bro! Thank you. How does he not die?
These fishermen suddenly found themselves right in the middle of a tornado.
So this is actually the nicest meal I've had in so long. People that
You can
hate
see
on
the
micro
moment he
meals,
realizes that he might be dumb.
crazy. Oh. Oh. Okay, is it true that the oh, you want some? There you go. Have a little. You got the gravy. You got the gravy and the. Okay, hold on. Okay. This is you're allowed one big mouthful. Okay. You got the gravy. You got the potato, and you got the chicken. There you go. Don't worry. I know you don't want the peas. I didn't give you any peas. It's okay. We won't talk about the peas. Is it true that cats have like really short vision? So they can't actually see up close. They just use their whiskers.
Puke.
So my niece
Yummy, thank you very much.
threw bologna up at the ceiling.
And then it hit on the fan.
And there's absolutely no way we could get it down, so it's gonna smell like...
This cashier claimed that nobody could scan items faster than him.
Hold on, one more time. One more time? Alright, bet, hit it. Yo! Alright, bro.
Guys, it's so disconcerting sometimes.
Is it true you can get blind? I'll go ahead. I don't know if I said this. When I was a kid, I used to try and shine those lasers in my mum's eyes. Because, you know, like, she would get annoyed at me, obviously. Can you actually go blind from that?
Like, he doesn't seem real. Like, Sylvie, what? Is that comfy?
That emote needs to be deleted.
A group of snowplow drivers worked together to stop a suspect that the police were chasing.
Okay?
We're on a roadblock with 3 clouds. They got I-70 shut down.
At WVLQ is such a loser. When I met him in San Diego and LV Pepe Point, that's right, I paid it for my TTS Wemble.
No, he was though, wasn't he, Vented? Such a loser.
Can we charge you $1 each time you pause the video, Kappa?
I pause it for the GTSs. Or just the app. Mainly for the GTSs.
So why was his whale more excited than she was?
Hey Holiday, cute outfit. Also, how is your knee?
I'm recovering slowly, thank you.
The glass in his jewelry store.
Wait, I'm so confused. What happened? He opened his mouth. Why can't people cheer when I open my mouth? When I open my mouth, I get told off for yapping.
I think that's it.
When I open my mouth, everyone's like, can you unpause the video, please?
The glass in this jewelry store might be a little too clean.
Ooh, there we go. Another one.
He was proposing. Oh, that makes so much sense. Sorry, I'm a little slow today, chat. Sorry about that.
This company made a robotic device that can remove ice from power lines.
Is it true if you touch a power line, it like electrocutes you? Like, how is this?
Her evil cat keeps pushing her wheelchair further away from her.
So my cat jumped in my chair while the brakes were off, and now the chair's over here.
Oh, really?
And I'm over here. Thanks, Sola.
These two little guys were spotted doing push-ups at the gym.
Sparkles, Lydia Violet's stream is pure magic. Sparkles.
She discovered a really weird optical illusion.
Energy,
So it's
and
moving.
a community that feels like family. It's impossible not to fall in
But
love
wait,
with
when
every
we
moment.
start moving, it looks like
Lydia's
it's still.
charm,
And then
quick wit, and dedication to
Until
her
it's moving
viewers
again.
make every stream a highlight of your day. Whether you're here for the laughs or the pro moves, this stream is the place to be. Don't miss out. Join the fun now. Video game.
These horse riders
Purple
stumbled
Heart.
upon a
Please
herd of
send
wild
payment,
horses
rent
who were
is due.
curious because they have never seen tamed horses before.
I appreciate the sparkles. It didn't full chat.
Oh, it really likes
Payment
help.
not accepted.
Wow, I've got this on film.
What is
Sorry. It ain't going through.
Many of us were expecting flying cars by 2025, but instead we have this.
Oh.
What?
Oh. Bro, that dog's so chill.
So this looked really expensive.
No.
Lydia Violet's stream is pure magic.
You got it.
With epic gameplay, infectious energy, and a community that feels like family, it's
there it
impossible
is.
not to fall in love with every moment. Lydia's charm, quick wit, and
I think it's his
dedication to
first
her
day of-
viewers make every stream a highlight of your day.
Reminder.
Whether you're here for the laughs or the pro moves, this stream is the place to be. Don't miss out. Join the fun now. Video game, Purple Heart. Please send payment, rent is due.
My man.
Reminder. No. Oh my.
Exclamation mark TTS, Sparkles. Lydia Violet's stream is pure magic.
Reminder to
Sparkles,
decrease
with
the
epic
length for
gameplay,
TTS allowed.
infectious energy, and a community that feels
Sensible
like
chatty
family.
beans. Could
It's
someone remind me
impossible
to-
not to fall.
Learning how to be a cat.
The fact that exclamation mark TTS goes on for longer than the paid TTS. Venti paid $3 for that and it got cut off. Pet the Venti.
This is how they mine for giant pieces of marble
No,
granite.
this is not becoming a thing.
This dog got mad at the ice for being slippery.
Wait, that's like marble, like kitchen counter marble?
This dog got mad at the ice for being slippery.
Oh.
This is how they feed little baby crows that don't have a mother. That is the end of this video.
We
I
grow
hope you
our
enjoyed. And
So do you think dogs understand laughter? Like, do you think they understand when they're laughing at you? No. Because, like, okay. Imagine, like, remember when you were, like, a kid, right? How do I say this? Remember when you were a kid and you get, like, really angry at stuff when it didn't work? Like, I remember one day I started crying. This was, like, I was, like, 5. And I started crying because I couldn't find the end of my sellotape. And, bro, I just got, like, you know what I mean? Because you have that, like, you get, like, pent up when you're a kid and you can't do something. Like, find the end. No, it wasn't even the end to the sellotape, right? Didn't change. I think it was like I kept on like trying to put sellotape out and it kept on like sticking to each other, right? And I started crying and I remember the feeling that I got, right? And then my grandparents came in the room and they started laughing at me. I'll never forget. Okay. And I was like, I vow that I'm never gonna do that. Okay, like when my kid is like, you know, you just feel like they're pent up. I'm never gonna like laugh at them. You know what I mean? You probably did that, bro. I was like pulling the sellotape and it just was like tangling. Sympathy baiting for 15-year-old stories. I was like 5, okay. And I'm
Browser
like,
tab is pure
do you
magic.
do that with
epic
like, can you do that
gameplay,
with a dog,
infectious
or does it not
energy,
matter?
and a community that feels like family, it's impossible not to fall in love with every moment. Browser's charm, Lydia Violet's and Stream is pure magic. With epic gameplay, infectious energy, and a community that feels like family, it's impossible not to fall in love with every moment.
I'm not
Lydia's
paying you
charm,
guys.
quick wit, and dedication
I'm
to
not
her
paying.
viewers make every stream a highlight of your day.
You can.
Whether you're here for the laughs or
No
the pro
one expect
moves,
payment.
this stream is the place to be. Don't miss out, join the fun now.
Chat, do we all understand that Lydia Violet stream is the place to be? Do you get that? Yana. Yeah. Okay. So I feel like we don't need this TTS anymore. Yeah? Is this your next animal? Check pinned. This stream is just an AI girl asking chat questions, trying to learn basic things about life. Are cats nearsighted? ? Do lasers hurt your eyes? ? What about that story about me being 5 then, huh? Do you think that was generated into my system?
Lydia is amazing. She pays me in W streams. Lydia Violet's stream is pure magic. With epic gameplay, infectious energy, and a community that feels like family, it's impossible not to fall in love with every moment. Lydia's charm, quick wit, and dedication to her viewers make every stream a highlight of your day. Whether you're here for the laughs or the
If
pro
I was
moves,
an AI,
this stream is the place to be.
I would
Don't
know
miss
how to
out.
stop the
Join the
fiends
fun
doing
now.
this,
Video
okay?
game, Purple Heart. Please send payment.
If you've
rent
ever
is
been
due.
ghosted,
Oh, okay, one more video. How I went from an average dude to a chick magnet. Chad, I wanted to watch that. Also. Average video on Lewis's For You page, by the way. Literally average video on his For You page. Lewis, this is like 1-year-old TikTok. This is like before they know English
Michael
word kind of
Campos is pure
TikTok.
magic. With epic gameplay, infectious energy, and with a heart of gold, it's impossible not to fall in love with every moment.
Stuff this in your mouth.
Charm, quick wit,
Stuff
and
this in your mouth
dedication.
right now. Right now. Put it. A little bit of. I wanted to watch this because this guy is claiming to be a chick magnet. You know, he claims that he is a chick magnet.
Lydia Violet's stream is pure magic.
I want to see.
With epic gameplay, infectious energy, and a community that feels like family, it's impossible not to fall in love with every moment.
Moddies, we did not think
Lydia's
this TTS
charm,
through.
quick wit, and dedication to her viewers make every
did
stream
not
a
think this
highlight
TTS
of your
through.
day. Whether you're here for the laughs or the pro moves, this stream is the place to be. Don't miss out, join the fun now.
BT, what did you start?
ignored, or stuck in the infamous friend zone, this video is for you. Because today, I'm spitting the ultimate truth.
NV3, thank you for the gifted.
The step-by-step process of how I turned my life around and went from an average, clueless guy to an undeniable chick magnet. No, it's not about cheesy pickup lines, flashy clothes, or some
He
guru
thinks he's a
hacks.
chick
It's about
magnet.
real, transformative habits and
An undeniable chick magnet. I want to see what this dude is saying.
mindsets that work. And trust me, this
Brother, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Browser, I ran out of food, but you can munch on my lipstick if you would like.
Chick magnet is overrated. You just
He's
end up
very
being a
nice.
toy for those chicks who want a body count. Whopper, 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 whopper.
Pogo? That's not a woman.
This isn't some fluff. I'm distilling my entire experience dating over 50 women into one ultimate guide that will
Dating 50 women? Pop dated 50 men? Does he have a job? How old is he? 100? Oh my gosh! What? Right! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the 100 gifted subs! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much! Thank you! Brian, how you doing? Welcome! Thank you! And thank you for the level 12 hype train. Let's go! Choo-choo! Thank you. Thank you! Thank you, Bright. Wow. Hal, thank you for the prime. For 2 months! Thank you! Thank you, Bright. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Browser so sweet.
Has Bright said anything? Am I going crazy? Did I just not see a message? Hold on. Bright? Imagine being such a chad, you gift 100 subs and then you don't say anything. Wait. / user. No. Bright! What? I'm just vibing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Imagine gifting 100 subs and not saying anything and just vibing. Thank you. Thirsty! Thank you so much. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you very, very, very. I don't know what's going on. Thirsty, thank
Beautiful.
you. Hold up. Old English! Woo! Old English, you know about being a chick magnet, right? Thank you. Thirsty, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you very, very, very much. I'm out of focus when I do Petros now. Petros. Thank you very much, Bright. I appreciate it very, 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 very much. Thank you. Whoa. Too many fingers, too many scenes. I fat finger the wrong button until I get the right one. Wow. Thank you.
change how you approach women forever. Watch this video till the very end, miss even one point, and you'll miss the secret sauce. Oh, and before we dive into the nitty-gritty, if you're serious about leveling up as a man and transforming your dating life, smash that like button, hit subscribe, and turn on notifications, because here, we don't just talk about dating, we rewrite the rules of attraction. Let's dive in. Number 1.
The fact that this video has 1K views proves to me, okay, that it's a good video, okay? Pup says he's a chick magnet. I want to see what he says.
Girls like guys who give less fucks. Let's start with a brutal truth that most men never realize. Women don't want a guy who revolves his entire life around them. The more you care, the less attractive you seem.
Wait, hold on.
Intuitive, right? But let me
Strong disagree.
explain. When I used to overanalyze every text, plan every date to perfection, and constantly check in to see if she was happy, women pulled away. At first, I thought they were the problem. Flaky, indecisive.
Okay. If you're... Okay. What's the word for it? Something bias. Bro, if you're analyzing every text, thinking about every conversation, you're gonna do better. You're just... If you don't do any of that stuff, you're never gonna get the girl that you're analyzing the conversation for. You'll probably get someone else just that happens to show up, you know what I'm saying?
Decisive or playing games.
That you might not realize if you're thinking about someone else.
But the truth, I was the problem. My overcaring came across as needy.
When I was 25, I was a handsome devil as pure magic. Black with curly hair, hazel infectious cloggers, pale skin, and a bright red that feels like fire. My younger brother was even more handsome love with every time he got tired of Lydia's charm, quick cloggers, and dedication to her viewers make every cloggers a highlight of your day. Whether you're here for the cloggers or the pro moves, this stream is the place to be. Don't miss out, join the cloggers now.
Dad, I never cloggers on stream. I just need everyone to know that, okay? Remember that. I have never once cloggers on stream before. When I was 25, I was handsome devil, 6 foot, black curly hair, hazel eyes, pale skin, and a bright red beard. My younger brother was even more handsome, a total hunk. He got tired of being used by women. So are you saying that you're getting used by women because you're too much of a hunk? Okay.
Clingy.
Oh, your brother. Yeah.
And here's the worst part, boring.
Fair enough.
Why does this happen?
Fair enough.
It's biology. Women are naturally wired to care more about relationships. That's the feminine energy. When a man cares too much, he's projecting the same energy. And what happens when two energies are too similar? They repel each other.
I think Pup's just coping. I think Pup just got rejected and he's coping.
The solution? Give fewer fucks. Stop making her the center of your universe. And the easiest way to do that? Have a purpose. Number 2. A strong purpose pulls her like a magnet. If you take away one thing from this video, let it be this.
Okay. You know, I feel like this is a highly problematic video from the fact that he's had 50 relationships. How do you have 50
This
relationships?
is just pickup artist BS.
Sorry. How do you... Unless Papa's like over 100 years old. Clearly something is going violently wrong for him.
A man with a purpose is a man who doesn't chase. When you're laser focused on your goals, your ambitions, and your mission in life, women will chase you. Why? Because a
Okay, wait, what does relationship... Like, really, like, he's asked 100 women to be his girlfriend. Clearly something is really not right.
strong purpose makes you scarce. It makes you high value. She knows she's not your top priority, and that scarcity is what makes you attractive. When I finally found my purpose, everything changed. I stopped seeking validation from women. I stopped...
He had 50 failed dates? Well, I mean, if you stop trying to get someone you want, you know, you're not gonna think about them, so then, yeah, I guess you're not getting rejected. Be pretty sure.
Stopped caring about what others thought. I became a man on a mission, and women couldn't help but...
I tried this and now I have 100 women. How do I drive them away? Yeah. You know what you should do? Soil yourself.
Notice, a man with a purpose...
SpongeBob sad.
Purpose isn't just attractive. He's unstoppable. He's the kind of guy who doesn't get caught up...
Only the ones that stay are the real ones. Okay, that's how you distinguish the real from the fake. Trust.
Up in drama or let small setbacks derail him. And that brings me to the next point. Number 3, be the rock. Unshakable frame is irresistible. Here's the thing, women don't just want a strong guy. They want a guy who can weather
Yeah, men that cry, am I right?
the storm.
He shows any form of emotion.
And no, I'm not talking about physical strength.
You know what's the most attractive thing? Rocks. You know what? Screw men altogether. Rocks.
I'm talking about mental and emotional
I want to date an oyster. Wait, isn't oyster a rock? Okay, oysters aren't rocks. Anyway, sorry, moving
resilience.
Moving on.
Being the rock means you're unshakable. When life throws challenges your way, whether it's her mood swings, her tests, or external pressures, you don't crumble. You stay calm, composed, and in control. Think about it. When you're the rock, you're her anchor. She knows she can rely on you. And that's what sets you apart from the 99% of guys out there who let their emotions dictate their actions. But being the rock isn't easy. It requires practice, discipline, and most importantly,
I got the girl, married the girl, 22 years later separated from the girl Peepo Blush Cowboy.
Oh, then she wasn't the right girl. And she wasn't the right girl.
Mindset shift. You have to train yourself to detach from the outcome. Whether she stays or goes, you remain steady. And trust me, this kind of energy is magnetic. Number 4.
There are
neediness.
other girls in the world. Yes. You just got to keep on swimming and you'll find the fish. And then the fish will go up to you and then you'll do like a fish mating call and then you can chill with
is
the
the
fish
enemy
for a
of
little bit.
attraction. Let's get one thing straight. Neediness kills attraction every single time. You can have the looks, the money, the charm, but if you're needy, it's game over. What does neediness look like? It's not
Chat, neediness? Yana. Like, okay. She comes up to you and she's like, okay. You're friends with a girl, but you like her. Option number 1. She comes up to you and she's like, I really like you. Like, I've liked you so much for the longest time. Like, I'm obsessed with you. Like, everything you do, like, I just find so cute. I really like you and I need to tell you, okay? Option number 1. Option number 2. Get away from me, you disgusting fiend. You're repulsive. Okay, I feel like you guys are going to say 2. Anyway.
Not just about blowing up her phone or
You know
always
what?
being
Pretend I
available.
didn't ask.
It's the subtle things. Bragging about your car, trying too hard to make her laugh, or constantly seeking her validation. These behaviors scream insecurity. Here's the truth. Women don't want to be the center of your world. They want to be a part of your world.
I agree. Well, yes. If you're sat there being like, yeah, my Ferrari parked in the drive, that yeah, I can see how that comes across a little forward. Especially if you're just lying.
There's a big difference. So instead of focusing on how to make her happy, focus on making yourself happy. Build a life so fulfilling that she wants to be a part of it. Number 5. Why tips and tricks don't work long term.
Chat, tips and tricks work. That tip that I gave you today doesn't have to be with a girl. Anyone. Hey, ... It will change your life, I swear. Don't tell people the reason that you're messaging. Just say like hello, like hello, right? ... Hello, hamster please. Trust me.
I know what you're thinking, but what about those dating hacks I saw online? Don't they work? Sure, they might work temporarily. You might impress her with a clever text or a flirty line, but here's the harsh truth.
They ghosted me for 2 months, Saj Bob. Brother, I told you like an hour ago.
Tricks don't build trust. They don't build connection. And they definitely don't build attraction that lasts. When I first started dating, I tried every trick in the book. And guess what? It worked. For a while. But eventually the cracks started to show. She could sense the insecurity beneath the surface. And once that happened, the attraction was gone. The key to lasting attraction isn't tricks. It's authenticity. Be a man who knows his worth, and you'll never need a...
Chat, this video has 1K views.
My bicycle has an extra seat in the front basket. Any cute shorties wanna tag along? Peepo Blush.
Your bicycle.
Pickup artists are mainly good at picking up short-term adventures,
Mhm.
but no long-term relationship.
I'm so
Psychological
confused.
manipulation works, but it's not recommended.
How do you know? How has someone had 50 relationships? I'm so confused. The most relationships I ever have known anyone to have was my granddad. And he has he had 5. And he like, let's say 100, around 100. In 100 years, he had 5 relationships. Brother, how is this man had 50 relationships? What? I thought 5 was a lot. Chat, what do you think's average? 2? What do you think the average amount of relationships is? 2.
We
3?
need Liddy's grandpa's secret wrist
Brothers
tips.
had 50. We need Liddy's grandma's secret wrist tips. Well, a lot of them passed away, so technically he had a very good success rate. He only divorced one of them, so he was like a Riz Lord. Like, okay, he would always
My soulmate was the prettiest, most desirable goth girl in the city of El Paso. Unfortunately, cancer parted us for this life.
Oh, I'm sorry, lad. My granddad was like a Riz Lord. He just, you
Depends
know, some
what
people
you count
just
as
know how to speak
relationship.
as women.
If he thinks talking to a girl online for 2 days and going on a date counts as a relationship, then I would believe he's 50.
Maybe he is just lying, to be fair. Didn't inherit his genes. You know what he always used to be like? He'd be like, I have so much respect for women. If I could birth children for you guys, I would. He didn't say guys, but he was like, if I could birth children, I would. You know, I have so much respect for women. I feel like women are like the most beautiful parts of life. Like, I feel like they're like the most beautiful thing. They can literally bring humans into the world. Like, what do us men do? Just like walk around and exist? Bro, he just knew what to say, you know? Bro, I was like, me and my mom would just sit there and be like, yeah. Yeah. My granddad was a feminist before
When
feminists
you're not
existed.
Louise, Peppo shy.
Are you paid by Louis, be honest? Nah, I'm paid Chatter, but not by me. Okay. Chat. One. You want to bet on it? Joking. Do you want to bet on it? Interesting take. Yeah, I like that. Thank you, believers. 1, because I'm a paid chatter. This is not becoming a thing. I fear.
It's civil, file a civil suit and sue them. Now I'm homeless in the cold, cold world.
Are you American? Joking. You should find them IRL. Oh my god. Bro, you know what you should do? Okay, hear me out. This is what you should do. Make it your life goal to find the person that found your that stole your trailer, okay? Okay. Okay, hear me out. If they have a wife and children, okay, every single day, okay, come to the house, okay, with like a rose for his wife, right? Okay. And like nothing else, just like a rose for his wife, okay? And then his wife will start being like, why don't you give me roses? Right? Okay, like, why don't you give me roses? Why is this random stranger giving me roses, okay? And then like let that sink in for a little bit, right? Okay, so she starts arguing with her husband, okay? And then you have like the cutest dog in the world, okay? Purchase the cutest dog in the world, okay? You go for a walk with your dog. Hear me out. She sees you. You start having a conversation. You're like, oh, by the way, like Like, would you like a rose? Actually, don't make it creepy. Would you like a dandelion? Haha. You start rizzing his wife up, okay? What, when you've already created tension in the relationship, right? Okay. And then gradually over time, okay, steal his wife, okay? And then when they're like fully gone, okay, and they're separated and you're having her like, you're not having her third child, she's having your third child, okay, leave him a note being unlucky. You stole my trailer, but I stole your wife. Oh, mega lol.
My man.
I think that's a good idea. You can do.
Did you know men rarely get flowers or roses only during their funerals? Cry myself to sleep.
Venti, do you want a rose? Is that what you're trying to imply? Chat, if anyone knows Venti's home address, would you mind sending him a rose from me? Or from anyone.
What
you know,
is
from
your favorite music genre and or music artist to listen to feel
country. I like country. I like good music. Oh, sorry. I hate Fugam! What am I doing? Every time! I hate this stupid button. Okay, sorry. Okay, hear me out. What awkward eye position? What awkward eye position are you making right now, chat? What awkward app is everyone's in an awkward position. It's not just me. When I'm not on full cam, I'm not prepared for people to sing on full cam, and I feel like that's completely normal. Okay. Comedy gameplay starts now. Right. Proving the haters wrong.
Does your
I'm all
dad
red in the
ever
face
watch
now.
Stream and think, where did I go wrong with her?
He does watch Stream. Yes. Thank you very much. And you know, he said that he was proud of me once. It was on Stream though. Joking, he said he's proud of me. He was a little skeptical when I first got into streaming, you know, I feel like as you would be if you were a parent. But he's come round, he's come to terms, and he loves chat very much now. Ooh, he has his favorites. He's always like, oh, did you see what they said when you said this? Did you see what they said when you said this? He's very like, I don't even think he watches. I think he just reads chat. You know what I think it is? I think a lot of the time he watches me like on mute, right? So he's like reading you guys, but he's like not actually like hearing me. I think it's that. Yeah. How do I get out? Same here. You watch me on mute.
Of course Gordo is proud of you. Just think about it.
I've thought. Sag Bob. Chad, am I being cut off? Hold on. Hold on. Let me... You know, we are beating Elden Ring today, but I just, you know, I want everything to be in place really quick. Okay. Am I too tall? No, I'm not gonna adjust it. It's fine. Sorry about that.
Chat. I didn't get any sleep last night. I'm so tired. I think I need a Red Bull. Here's one. Let me take some gulps. I feel so much better, but I think he'll have some more. I need energy, I'm still kinda groggy.
Whoops.
Holy shit, my so hyper, I can feel power flow through my veins. I am ready to start the day. Dialysis, I dialysis, sedilla 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 dialysis, diaresis, I diaresis, sedilla diaresis, diaresis,
What's
I
this
diaresis, sedilla diaresis, diaresis, I diaresis,
what's the
sedilla diaresis, diaresis, I diaresis, 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 sedilla diaresis, 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 I diaresis, sedilla diaresis, 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 I diaresis, sedilla diaresis, diaresis, I diaresis, sedilla diaresis, 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 I diaresis, sedilla.
Oh my gosh, it's okay. Right, okay, what are we not gonna do that? Okay, hold on, I ruined it now. What are we not gonna do? That. Okay,
Part number 1 Strim. Lydia hug.
Can someone remind me after the stream to possibly lower the time? Oh,
Forget it,
it's one of these.
Forget.
Oh, yeah,
Forget.
Dialysis.
Forget.
Blame the mods. Blame the mods. Mods idea. Blame the mods.
Forget.
Oh, he's not losing very much health.
Forget.
I've got something in my eye.
Forget.
Got something in my eye.
Forget. Itty toto to
I got it. It's my eye. It's like itchy. Oh my god. Oh no. Let me itch my eye. Okay. Okay, I'm back.
Chad Gordo, I'm his favorite.
Well, okay, it was a long time ago. It was a long time ago that we asked my dad who was his favorite. I'm pretty sure at the time he said if I have to pick someone, today I pick Michael. Whoa! Oh, I thought he said Michael. He said Eva? Oh, maybe he said Michael to me in private about a different day. he said Michael and Eva and two. Oh, okay, he said both on 2 different occasions. Sorry. However, I know he has lots of favorites. Oh, also Lurkers, if you're wondering who Gordo is my dad. If you see like a grinning man in chat, who has brown hair and... That's my dad. Not that. You know, yeah. that guy. Epic fail.
Are you ready?
No.
/ what do you call French fries on wheels? / fast food chips.
You know what? That was good. They didn't go on that long. You know, I expected what? Thank you very much. Okay. Kat, do you think this is winnable second time round? Otherwise, song requests, plus. I think this is winnable. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at that. Chat, do you want to go, skinny dipping? You first. I'll be in after. You just jump in, and I'll be right behind you. Oh, you jumped in with a chair. Okay, honestly, shorter way down. I don't mind that. Oh, wait, where? Oh, we didn't need the lift. Lift it for noobs, am I right? Okay, here we go. Allô? Allô?
Lydia, this is the bestest community ever.
Oh, thank you, Jake. Is that a paid chat comment, or do you actually mean that? Oh, I have no health. That's not very nice. Hold on. Why is Mad Eye popping up at the top of my screen? Has that been happening the whole time? Oh, wait. Is Modchat just popping up at the top of the screen? Ah! What? Wait, how long has that been happening for? Oh, we can't see it. Test. Wait, so just to confirm, no one can see it. Above my head. Okay. Okay. Bruh! Oh. How about now? Oh, I'm obviously not gonna alert. I'm not gonna give an alert if I test it myself, am I? Okay. Can someone remind me after stream to not let Modchat get
Good night, everyone.
alerted on
Have a
stream?
great rest of stream. Don't forget, census.
Plank, just so you know, I'm beating Elden Ring tonight. You might miss the beating of Elden Ring. Saying. Okay. Summer requests. I think, I don't think we should go too extreme to start with, because I think, it's probably only gonna be one song request, right? It's not that hard. Benny Hill theme. Is this pointless again? I'm not doing the Birds of a Feather by Billie Eilish. Chad, is that you making that noise? Do you hear that? You hear that noise? Is that a giggle or a cry? Pup, how is this a boss song? Oh my. Oh my. It's not an Elden Ring song. But chat's vibing, so I'm happy. Stop pooping and watch Tiki Toki.
Two options. You end stream and we discuss this, or I leave. Which one?
What do you think, chat?
Chat? You have two options. You end stream and we discuss this, or I leave. Which one?
What do you think, chat?
Chat?
Wait, what did he do? POV, I'm having an argument with... Okay, POV, I'm having an argument with my landlord. And my landlord says, you have two options. We can discuss this. You end stream and we can discuss this, or I leave. What would you tell me to do? Leave? And... Oh, sorry. Oh. Took damage for the Billie Eilish song, but worth. Oh. Hold on. Oh no, there's... Chat, bang a song, yeah or nah? Okay, bang a song or song change. Ah! Bang, okay. Oh.
Yerby has a kissy face, peeper cute.
Oh, well, at least that's a nice one. That's very nice of you to be nice, Mad Eyes. Pate. Chad, I always thought this said party. Like, meet me at the party. Apparently it doesn't. No, I need a hardcore Elden Ring song, okay? Like a rah! I need a rah song, okay? Sonnet by Ramstein. Sonnet by Ramstein. Yeah, this is more like it. Chad, I really want to see Ramstein in person. They're, is it Ramstein or Ramstein? They're like concerts, they're like all fire and stuff. It looks very cool. And mosh pit! And I would like to be in a mosh pit as well, yes. Correction. I would like to absolutely punch some fiends in the face in a mosh pit. I would like to demolish the egos of some men in a mosh pit. Yes, that's what I would like to do. I'm just gonna jump this. Okay. Wait, this is not the real. This is the real version. Is this not the real version? Hold on. This is the Sigma TikToker edit version. Okay, wait, sorry, I didn't realize. Sonne, but it's the first thing that comes up. Sonne by Ramstein. I don't think this is on Spotify. None of the first 4 results are by Ramstein. I just copied it. Okay, any other song requests, or do you want to listen to this? I can only do a Spotify edition. I just broke my mic. Whoops. Fine. Okay, fine. Charlie XCX. Okay. Guys, these are not Elden Rings. Right, okay, we move. Did you do this to see chat's eyes? I know you did. I don't even know why I asked that question. You want to see chat shake it, so you recommend this song. I get it, I get it. No, we're not even changing the song. We just go again. Bro! Why do I always do so much better on the first try? Okay, no, I'm actually focused. I'm focused, I'm focused, I'm focused, I'm focused, I'm focused. The color of my underwear. Do 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 do. Liddy, what would you describe this song as about? I'm not really into like listening to the lyrics kind of gal. I've listened to this song a lot of times. I've never really thought about it. Well. Just don't listen to the lyrics. Just listen to the pretty beat, okay? It's a very well-made beat. Just go la 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 every time she cheats, okay? No, summon, get out of the lava, bro. Get out of the lava, bro. Are you a noob, summon? Get out of the lava, bro. She's just standing in the lava. Nice. Why can I not? Yeah! Boom! Nice. Okay, this is the run chat, easy peasy. Someone's gonna kill him for me. Well, someone's probably gonna die actually because she's standing in the lava. Can you get out of the lava now, please? Fine, I'll just walk in it. Oh, bro, get out of the lava! Do I just... Someone's dead. Is he dead? He's not dead. Okay, I'm gonna go... Oh my god! Next song request.
Lydia, you are supposed to not die. This game's graphics look great. Paid Nvidia chatter.
They do, right? 4080 Super BTW. 4080 Super. This is what you're looking at right now. Very pretty. Right? Well, thanks for that. I won't die next time. Okay? Also, you make another goofy comment like you're supposed to not die. Okay? That man, you hear the that's gonna be you, okay? Yeah. Chad, I really feel like we haven't got the vibe of Elden Ring on these songs. You know that they're bangers though. Chat can POV. Chat can POV as little anime gals. Chat, yeah or nah, do we want to change the music? Do you want to cosplay as an anime girl, or do you want to choose? Or do you want, yeah. Okay, how do I? Has he seen me? Yeah, he's seen me. Okay, let me just kill this guy. Or just run away. I prefer running away, honestly. Is he gonna follow me? No, okay. Store request, store request, store request. Falk, if this is the pointless theme tune.
Clogger's splashback.
I'm gonna win to this song, okay? You can cope and say that I'm not. I am. Okay, right, now we fight. Oh my gosh, what are we listening to? Why does this look so fake? Anyway. You know what? Nah. That was bad. It's okay. Chat, we're gonna win to bananas, okay? No cope. We'll summon. Na. Birori. Biru. Ba. Na. Ba. Na. Well. +1 dragon heart. Bag that. Thank you very much. Summon's gone back to the nether realm. That's okay. Well. GG's. How many runes was that? Okay. Is Lil Pup cosplaying as a printer? Good to know. Smithering stone! Chat, you know what we do when we see smithering stones? Hamana. Awook! Okay. I'll be on my way. I'll goodbye. Where now? Have we seen all there is to see in this place? Ooh, goodbye. Goodbye, little Snell. Goodbye, little Snell. No, there's more? Okay, let's go. Excuse me, little Snell. It's the time for the frolicking, people. Let's go back up and frolic a little. Oh, chat, do you want to, what's the word for it? You know when, like, you go in, like, a nice building and then you stay in there until you own the building. Do you wanna find a place that we can squatters' rights in together? Do you think CX has exclamation mark ER death on copy paste? You think he has it on hotkey? Right. Let's explore. Oh, I could have just walked through here the whole time. Anything to see? I don't know. Here, maybe that looks like a pointer thing, you know, one of those like pointing things. No, it's not. Okay, what about... Is there anything under here? No, it doesn't look like it. Can I go in this house? Can I go in any of these houses? Meow. Meow. Yeah, you know those like ladies that like the statues and then they point to like the catacombs? I thought it was one of them for a second. Anything up here? Ooh, okay. And oh, haven't been here. Ooh. Ooh. Hello, can you stop throwing rocks at me, please? Goodbye. I sent you to hell or heaven. Ooh. Sorry, I really, really want to start doing longer streams. It takes me a good hour to warm up in Elden Ring. And then every time it's an hour, it's time for bed. Okay, let's keep frolicking for a little bit. Yeah, nah. You're not doing that again. No, not today, buddy. Not today, buddy. Not today, buddy. I know you have a long neck. I know it looks goofy, but you're not doing that today. Okay. And there's a man who is about to start throwing rocks at me like this little NPC. Okay. Hello. Okay. Anything else to see here? Ooh! Chat, we've been in that castle, right? Bro. We've been in the castle, but like, have we been in all of the castle? It really still feels like there's a lot of castle to see here. And is there a way up? Like, are there any lifts that take us all the way up?
Careful around lava and worm-looking things in the air, and curiosity, but most specifically ledges.
Oh. Careful of my curiosity, Pyro. Okay, I'll try my best to be careful of my curiosity. Okay. Okay. Right, let's get the... Ooh! 4 dead corpse. Smithering stone 6. We don't need that anymore, do we? Okay. Oh, how do I... Oh, how do I... Oh, can I... Oh, okay. Can I go on turret? I can't go. Okay, let me just... Only one more time round? Okay, right. Let's see if there's any cages where we can go up. I want to go back up to the castle and explore the rest of the castle. But I don't know if we can from here. Go away, fiend! Okay. Sorry, that was a very horrible thing to say, actually. Oh! Like, does this go up? Go up, go up, go up. Bro, it actually does! I was not expecting that. Well in. Am I right, chat? Well in. Okay. Is this a whole nother plot? I really want to find a grace really bad right now. Okay, let me just get this. And then there is a strange man who looks like Henry VIII, and he's staring at me, and he has a big pot belly, and I think he probably wants to kill me. So that's cool. Oh, actually, I get closer to him and he doesn't not look like what I expected. Nah. Blood was wearing a... I want to say baklava. It's not a baklava, is it? He was wearing one of those baklava things because he was too self-conscious of his face pain. I feel bad for him now. So what am I thinking of? It's not a baklava. It like covers your face. It is a baklava? I thought baklava was like the Turkish pudding. Bandana. Okay. Balaclava. Got it. Thank you, chat. Sorry. Now I see you guys have been spamming balaclava, but I've been reading it all as baklava. That makes sense. Thank you very much. Is that a cog? Oh, I knew you could. How crazy is it? We didn't see any of this stuff before. Bro, I didn't see any of this.
That was curiosity, lava, and gravity all at once. I'm glad you're okay.
Thank you very much, Pirate. Thank you very much. Chat, does your face look like this right now? If your face doesn't look like this, you're a psychopath. Or like this. One of those two, it has to be. Oh, which way should we go? Do we go in or do we go across? Oh, I think I saw a boss fight there. Hold on. Oh, that looks scary. Bro, we didn't see any of this last time. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. Okay, sorry. Hello. That was not very nice. Okay. Oh, I want to get a side of grace. No, I'm leaving. Oh dear. Right. Okay, we're killing this man first time. Okay, chat. I really need a side of grace, dude. Is that okay? Do we? Oh, hold on. What is this? Is this something we need to kill him? Bruh! I'm so far! What? What do you mean a swear? I didn't swear.
To falling down by Lil Pep.
I'm being gaslit. I said I'm so far, bruh. Nah, I'm being gaslit for real. I'm so far away from a side of grace because I was talking about side of grace. I said I want to find a side of grace. Okay, I'm so far from a side of grace. The mask is slipping. Nah, replay the clip for real. Dad, also, can I ask something? I feel like you know, because I'm spending my whole social interaction time with you guys at the, obviously, I feel like I've been reading a lot of like Yerby and Mad Eyes and stuff lately, and I feel like as a result I'm saying a lot of, I keep on saying things like nah, and that's crazy. Can you Can you stop me? Like, if I'm trying to stop, but then every time I come on stream and I carry on doing that. Can you like shout at me if I say nah or that's crazy? I don't want to be saying these things, you know? Like, I'm a lady, okay? I'm a woman,
That bridge
okay?
you raised
In
was a
my
shortcut.
prime. I feel like, you know, I don't know, like, I don't want to be saying nah. I don't want to be saying nah, that's crazy for real, for real. You know what I mean? So if you could shout at me when I say that, I would much appreciate it. Okay, there's a Grace next to the bridge. Okay. I need to change the words in my vocabulary. I'm getting I'm reading too many comments and therefore speaking as the comments. Okay, oh my gosh. Okay, you know what I'm asking? Okay. Would you please increase your vocabulary in chat?
You can't even stop saying the word like. How do you accept us to stop you from saying these other words? You could be saying skippity keckway.
No, you know, I do get over stuff. Like, I had a phase of going, are you serious right now? I got over that. I've got over a lot of my phases, okay? But, nah, that's crazy for real. That's something I'm still in recovery from trying to stop saying. Yeah. Okay, chat, if you see a gold sparkly thing, then please let me know. Ignore chat, they are too very pretty and sparkly, but I'm looking for a gold sparkly thing in particular. Oh! GG's. I'm not screen capturing. I'm game capturing. I'm so confused why mod chat is being leaked. I am so confused why mod chat is being leaked. I'm not screen. Okay, hold on. I'm game capturing. Like, it's not coming up on my screen, by the way. Like my Elden Ring screen doesn't have mod chat being captured. Only Streamlabs is capturing mod chat. Like, yeah, it's game capture, it's not screen capture. Like, if I... Can you see that? I've got my notes hovering around the screen on Elden Ring right now. I don't know what it is. Oopsie. Moddies, would you please put in mod chat right now your least favorite chatter who are you considering banning? Let's talk about who we're thinking of banning.
It's a Discord setting about desktop notifications.
Oh, can someone remind me after stream to change that, please? I would much appreciate. And also, if you think that someone else is going to like send the list, so you
Tomorrow
don't need to.
cosplay for the 500 death celebration EHV question.
We're at 499 deaths.
Pick me, oh wait, never mind.
Oh, Venti. You want to be? I'll time you out for 10 seconds after this. How about that? Okay, now let me ignore this man for just a minute. Let me try and get this. What is? Bro, why can't I pick it up? What? Oh, okay. Well, let's just go. Summon. Where's summon? Okay, that's summon. Okay. Ew! Chat, why his belly wobble like that? Asking for a friend.
I'm pretty sure you are in 50% of the game, so I have no hope you NDR in this week, including secret area.
I'm in a secret. No, the secret area is sick. I would strongly recommend the secret Elden Ring area. The first time I didn't find any of this stuff. Sorry, I need to focus up. Sorry, I need to focus up. Whoops. Tough watch, sorry about that. Ah! Ah! That was too close. Okay, GG's. GG's, we got this. Could have done that first time. Could have done that first time. No, I didn't. We didn't do any of this. Ooh. What? Can I pick this up? Ooh. Yoink.
Well done, Lydia.
Thank you, Meta. Chat, does anyone want a serpent's mignon? Does anyone want a serpent's onion? Antivirus, thank you. Serpent's onion, anyone? Yeah, can someone remind me to put streamer mode on Discord after stream, please? Would much appreciate, would much appreciate. Oh, you know why I turned streamer mode off? Because when you're on streamer mode on Discord and you're on Streamlabs, this is such a niche problem. Sorry, hear me out. If you're a streamer, okay, and you have Streamlabs open and you have Discord open, okay, you can't like. What I really like doing is I like atting people in Discord and seeing what they've typed, right? So if I'm like, this person was weird today in stream, I'll see what they put on Discord. Okay, so I'll like at them and see all the messages that they've typed, and you can't do that. And thank you very much, Tibbers. And you can't do that when you have Streamlabs open. So I turned streamer mode off. Sympathy baiting for nothing. Basically, moral of the story is, okay, don't be weird so I don't have to stalk you, and therefore I don't have these problems. People stat. Now what? What is this? Ooh, does anyone want... Oh, actually, I was gonna say, does anyone want a golden rune? It's okay. Also, sorry, I did a throat gargle there. Ignore that. Was that it? Oh. Is that it? Is this just a big circle? Welp. Oh. There's a little balcony. Antivirus, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Very, very much, son.
Hype train on 500th people sad.
Hype train on 500th. What does that mean? Oh. I haven't died yet. Yeah, there's gonna be no 500. It's not gonna happen. Oh, chat. Do you ever look out at the scenery and wonder what life is? Pretty. And the sky's red. Pretty. That tree's gonna burn soon. In approximately half an hour. Oh no, not a half an hour. I need to go to bed in half an hour. In approximately 10 minutes. Oh, that was literally all that was up here. Wow, that was actually all. Really feel like there should be something else. Can we jump down here? Chat jumpable? Jump. Oh! No, I don't want to jump down here yet, though.
Congrats to 500 spawns.
I want to see the rest of the castle. Thank you. Also, it's not... Oh, it is 500 spawns, actually, isn't it? I did it on purpose. They were strategic deaths, okay. Okay, can I go? No. Okay, hold on. Let me kill these little slithering fiends. Okie dokie. Yoink. Okay. Okay. Swell. Is that all that's hit it? Because I don't want to be here yet. I want to go into the castle again. I don't know if this leads back to the castle. But I saw that castle and I was actually so hyped. And I don't already want to be leaving pain. Oh my. I knew this place was massive. Bruh. Nah, Elden Ring's actually the coolest game in the whole world. I remember when I was playing Dark Souls and I was like, chat, Dark Souls is my favorite game in the whole world. Nah. Also, level up.
My man. If we didn't reset the death counter, we would be at like 1,200 deaths. Peep happy.
Reset from what?
Hit them with the Hadouken.
I've got too many runes for this. I've got too many runes for this. Oh, don't worry. I hit them all. I got too many runes. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Can I go through this way? Yep. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Bro, what are you doing? So did we jump? I bet we can't open from the side. It seems like one of those. You can. Okay, come on, Side of Grace. Bro, I feel like there's gonna be some bad. I can't see any of this stuff. This is crazy. Okay, I have too many runes, too many runes, too many runes. Oh, this looks like a place with runes.
Lydia's untouchable.
I need a grace. I need a grace.
Now. It's a total win, chat, a victory. Trust me, you won't see anything like this again.
You're not getting paid. You're not getting paid. Right. Hello? Sight of Grace. That's all I need, and then I can frolic freely. Hello? Is it me or... Oh, we just went in a circle. Welp. Okay! Chat, what are we thinking here? Are we thinking... bigger?
What GPU do you use? Your quality is also smooth XD.
What GPU do I use? Okay. My dad told me this the other day. Okay, I have a 480 Super. I have a 400... Hold on, I literally wrote this down. Okay. I have a 7800 processor. Yeah, that's all I wrote down. And then I just said, okay. Is that good? Also, apparently he bought like 3 times the amount of RAM that I needed, so that's good, I guess. Is it X3Ds? Oh, 480 Super is not. No, 480 Super is amazing. I just know that because it looks pretty, doesn't it? I have everything on really high, so it looks pretty. Okay. Vigor or Dex, chat. Vigor or Dex. Also, Marshmallow looks so pretty. Hold on, I forgot the gender of Marshmallow, chat. Is it a girl or a boy? I feel like Marshmallow's a girl, right? She's so pretty. She's
Hi,
so
I'm
pretty.
a huge fan.
Oh, hello, Wyatt. Wyatt, would you like to be sprayed with some sticky dates? Ah, very nice, very nice. It smells like sticky dates. And for anyone saying it smells like an air freshener, it does absolutely not, and they have clearly never smelt it before. Okay, let's go exploring. Where did we come from? Where did we go? Chat, where on earth did we just come from? Am I going crazy? Is it like a hidden wall? There is no way people play Elden Ring on their own. There is no way. Chat. come from here? I'm still so confused.
My man.
Because we didn't go up the balcony.
Sorry, Lydia, I don't like sticky
We went
dates.
out the
Only
window,
date
didn't
I
we?
want is with the moddies Peepo blush.
Oh, all of them. See, Venti, that's not how you get a date, okay? Like you can't be like, oh, I'll take a date with any of them. You have to single them out individually and it's like, okay, there are 3 cute shorties, okay? And you go up to the 3 cute shorties and you go, you 3 girls are so beautiful. Can I take one of you out for a date? Chat, what is your success rate?
POV Lydia exploring Elden Ring. Where should we go? Does this lead anywhere? Nah. What about this? Nah. Oh, I know. Oh, never mind. Guess we're done here.
Hold on. We have the entire castle to explore, actually. I am not done here at all, okay? I'm going to frolic around every single atom in this realm, okay? Also, what is your success rate going up to 3 shorties and asking them all for a date? Spoiler alert, chat, 0%. What you need to do, okay, is you need to insult 2 of the shorties and compliment 1 of the shorties, right? Okay. Therefore, making the one that you complimented feel special. And then she has a higher chance of going on a date. Yep. Like, go up to her friends, be like, you grotesque fiends, get out my way. I found the love of my life.
They will call the cops and I'll be going to jail.
No. Okay, hold on, Bran. Clearly you've misunderstood one of the steps. I don't think someone calls the cops because you insult them. Maybe they call the cops if you, like, you know, assault them. Like, I don't know, push them out the way to get to the love of your life. But, you know, just insulting them, I think you're chill. I think you're fine. Don't worry about it. Bro, there's actually... Do you think this is jump? This is jumpable! No, I'm overwhelmed. There's too many options. There's too many places to explore in this place now. What now? Oh. Ooh, okay. Chad, do you think someone lives... Ooh! Are we going in circles? Yeah, we went on that lift, didn't we? Okay, hold on. Let's go down again. Or is this a different lift? No, this is a different lift.
I am from a country in the same time zone as the UK. Which country am I from?
Portugal. Russia? Why did I think Portugal? Same time zone as UK. Portugal! Correct, it is Portugal! Boom! Boom! GG's. GG's. You know how I know that? Because I was thinking about moving to Portugal. I don't think there's a single country left on the map that I haven't for like 3 weeks considered moving to. But sorry. Yeah, it's because I was gonna go to Portugal. Lucky guess. Pop, I was researching Portugal for like 2 weeks. Like, I'm going to move there.
Good night, Lydia.
Good night, Mercedes. Just so you know, Mercedes, you're gonna miss out if you leave stream right now because we're just about to beat Elden Ring. There's like just about to be the like penultimate finale, and I just killed the Elden boss really quick. You know, Melania, she's gonna die in 1 hit. So just so you know, yeah. Can you guys let me know when it gets to? Let me know in 5 minutes. Let me know in 5 minutes to wrap up Elden Ring, please. Chad, having a like sleep routine is so overrated for real. It's like in Australia, right? if I was like, I want to do a 12-hour stream, I could do a 12-hour stream, right? Because I wouldn't. Oh my gosh, bro, it's circles. I could do a 12-hour stream. Oh, where do I even go from here? Oh, up the left. Hold on. Can you jump that? Not gonna try. Not gonna try. I think I know where that leads actually. I could do a 12-hour stream because I'd stay awake for like 40 hours. I just wait till nighttime, stream until morning, stream until midday, and GG.
What do you call a bunch of birds in Portugal? Portuguese people run.
It's like now, it's so easy to stream every day because I'm never like sleep deprived the next day. But I also can't stay up late, so we always do short streams. And then because Elden Ring's at the end of the stream, I just end up not playing Elden Ring. What's the play here? Degenerate my sleep schedule? Question mark. Okay, what would you rather? Less longer streams or more shorter streams? Don't worry, I would never be like Australia because Australia was just absolutely completely degenerate because it's different situation. But like, okay, I have a question. What would you rather? 4 12 hours, no, 3 to 4 12-hour streams a week, or 6 to 7 5 6-hour streams a week. 6 to 7 6-hour streams a week. Like, I love long streams so much, obviously, when I'm doing them. But then I don't like the days off that I'm really tired. You know what I'm saying?
My man. Mad Eyes told me to credit him for that joke or he banned me through myself to sleep. Congrats on a huge milestone. Beating Elden Ring in under 200 deaths before the end of the 180 days. We all believed in you. Heart, #1 streamer.
That was so rigged! Choo-choo! Rigged and ridiculous! Because okay, this is how I think about it, right? I think about it like if I do a really like a 12-hour stream, right? I will go way past my bedtime or something, and you know, it takes a lot out of me to do a 12-hour stream. So
if being aggressive towards low tier mobs is helping your case.
What the Sigma? Actually, I'm not gonna pick up that catchphrase. Welp. I don't want to end so bad. Okay.
Was really awesome to see you be this happy and radiating today, Lydia. Happy and daily streams are the best thing. Please don't change.
Thank you. Thank you very, 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 very much. Well, you know what it is? Chat, this all started from a blueberry yogurt, by the way. I'm literally not gonna. I had it. So I walked into the supermarket this morning. I was gonna pick up my normal yogurt. That was a blueberry yogurt. I was like, oh my gosh, bruh. I had my yogurt. I was like, bro, I'm gonna have this every single day of my entire life. I was in such a good mood when I came on stream. And then because I was in a good mood, like, you know, it's just like such a good stream. Well, obviously it was, you know what I mean? Like, it starts with a blueberry yogurt. And who would have thought a blueberry yogurt would like make my week? Because now I've just had the best stream ever. And it's been such a vibe. And yeah. Blueberry yogurt, everyone's happy.
Mad-eye my little blanket boy, wrap him up and fuck tons. My little prince deserves the best Dutch oven.
So, on that note, chat, how are we feeling about TTS now? You still liking the free TTS? I think that's a really good time to ask. Yeah, better after that. That's cool. Well. Okay. Yeah, I want to ask you guys' opinions, right? Because I feel like it is difficult for me to be like, what do I prefer? I prefer when I'm streaming. But I don't want to stream if it's gonna be like... I don't like streaming when I'm like tired because... You know, like, would you go live to thousands of people when you're tired? Like, I feel like I'm not doing. I feel like I'm not doing a good enough. Like, you know what I mean? I want to be as good as I can be if I'm gonna go live, right? So like.
Well,
honestly,
Lydia,
I think I should make
it's
an alt
time for
account.
me to go to sleep. Good night, Lydia, and good night, everyone in the chat.
Should I do
Have
an
fun for the rest
admin
of the stream. Love you lots, Lydia. Lydia's
Thank
hug,
you
Lydia
very
block
much.
it, Bertie cuss diamond, Bertie cuss love.
Thank you very, 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 very much. Should I do an Asmongold? Pauses. I'm joking, but like, am I really joking? Because I genuinely considered quite a lot. Okay. This is my thought process. I love whatever I'm doing when I'm streaming, right? So it's like, every day when I get off stream at the moment, I'm like, I wish I streamed for longer, right? And it's like, there is no better feeling in the world than like doing a long stream. Like, it's such a vibe and so much happens, do you know what I mean? But then...
GGS, so what is a good music genre for you? People blush.
Country. I like some country. I appreciate good music. Actually, I got the highest grade you can possibly get in flute, okay? And I got grade 5 music theory. Actually, Mozart and Beethoven, okay? Actually, I appreciate good music. But yeah, there's no better feeling than coming off of a long stream, and I feel like it's such a vibe, right? But then at the same time, I feel like lonely on my days off, and I don't like having days off, but like if I'm doing a 12-hour stream, yeah, nah, I can't stream the next day. It's gonna be an L stream if I try and stream the next day. It always is because I'm really EP, right? So it's like,
good night, Lydia.
What would you
Thanks
guys rather?
for the stream, the best as always.
Would you guys... Thank you, SLG. Like, at the moment, it's pretty easy for me to stream nearly every day. But then I'm always like, I wish I could stream for longer, and I get to the end, and I really don't want to end. Do you know what I mean? So, like, what? Like, okay. Not saying that I'm gonna do it based off just one, like, poll, right? But...
This period has been amazing, Lydia, and that's coming from an unpaid moderator. You can do super short streams on those days off and maintain a manageable schedule free from caffeine.
Yes. And I go, oh my gosh. You know what? Like, that's actually very true. Caffeine recently. It's crazy. This period has been amazing. You can do super short streams on those days off and maintain a manageable sleep schedule off of caffeine. So when you say on those days off, like 12-hour stream and then a really small stream. Thank you so much for the subscription. Now eat this cookie I made.
Fat ass wizard rose for Liddy.
For me? Thank you very much, anyway. I appreciate it. Thank you for the
Every
I
next
must your
stream
rose.
will be later and later after super long stream. Full degen schedule high pay.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I wouldn't be able to stream every day if I did super long streams, but I would like do 2 streams in one on a super long stream. So, okay, I just want to get like your general take, chat. One, hypothetically, if you would prefer 3 to 4 12-hour streams a week. 2, if you prefer 6-hour streams 6 to 7 days a week. Everyone's to you? Okay. That's fair enough. I just want to do a super long stream every day, chat. I just wish, like, I wish I was like a superhuman. You know what I mean? I wish I had unlimited energy and didn't need to
Mr.
sleep.
Campers redeemed a compliment. Can we get one for him?
Michael. I love you very much. I appreciate you very much. And you're not only Gordo's favorite, you're mine as well. Joking. Joking. Okay, you know what? That's very interesting. Yeah, I wish I just didn't need to sleep. However, chat, it is EP time. 7 days until bro. It's a week until my birthday. Chat, I'm sad my birthday is not on a weekend. 1, if you can make it to my birthday, 2, if you can't. Cause I feel like a lot of people obviously can't make it because it's a Tuesday. I realized I just asked that on a Tuesday. Obviously, most of the people that are on a Tuesday are gonna say they can make it on a Tuesday. Yeah, I didn't think that through. But 3, I could, but I would. That wasn't that. Yeah, there's a reason I didn't say 3. Well, clubs going up on a Tuesday. Chad, imagine if I got a oh, Chad, I've got so much stuff for my birthday. Imagine if I got a noise complaint on my birthday. Sad Bob. Sad Bob. I will be screaming and dancing and singing on Strim very loud on my birthday. So yeah, I will also probably. I'll turn off my auto shutdown on my PC for my birthday. My birthday present to myself. Woo! So yeah, we won't be going crazy. Okay, we're gonna be going lit, chat. We're gonna be. You're gonna be throwing it back. We're gonna be crazy, and yeah, that's gonna be like 12 hours. I was gonna make it 24, but then I'm in a really good role at the moment, and when I'm on a 24-hour stream, I don't stream for like a week afterwards. So I'll stream for as long as I can. And yeah, okay, sorry. This is a very long gap. I apologize, but I just wish that I could do longer streams so I could play more Elden Ring. Chat, every single day I'm like, where does the day go? It's actually crazy. I wake up, I say good morning to Discord. I work out. I go on Discord for a little bit. You know, I talk to the moddies. I check everything's okay within the community. You know, bro, where does it? I get ready for stream. I go for a walk. I have lunch. I go live. I come off stream. I clear up the entire mess that I've made on stream. I go to bed. I repeat. What? How many hours do you have in a day? I know I sleep for 12 hours a day, but like still. Why does 12 hours go?
Thanks for the awesome stream, Lydia, and thank you for allowing us to spend time with you. Take care and sleep well. Lydia of Hug, Lydia of Wave.
Thank you very much. I appreciate much some. Okay. I love you guys. I see you soon. Also, if you're a lurker right now, hello lurkers. And when I say join the Discord, you know how to join the Discord. What you gotta do? Exclamation mark Discord.
Have some
in
spectacular dreams.
Or honestly, you don't even need to do exclamation mark Discord in chat. Just click this link, okay? click the link. I'm scared to click it. I'm scared something's gonna pop up if I click. But all you gotta do is click the Discord link, okay? Join the Discord, and yeah, I'll let you know lots of things. Until then, I'll see you 5 p.m. tomorrow, chat. I love you lots. Sleep well. And you have permission to send me one sussy meme